looks like it's working. Awesome. Hello. Welcome to my live stream. How's the music? First things first. How is the music? I turned it up because I like the music, but is it too loud? This is a nice house. It's not mine. You can't hear the Minecraft music? Let me just check. Well, it looks like it should be okay. Oh. Can you hear any of the Minecraft sounds? Let's go make a sound. There's a sound. Can you hear that? I think the entire city can hear it, but can you? Oh. Okay then. Well, that's interesting. Let's see what we got here. Well, you can hear me. That's nice. That's important. Well, it is kind of quiet, but it's not so quiet to me, so... Okay, we'll turn it up and see if that makes a difference. Okay, let's try it now. I'm not just doing this because I enjoy it. This is testing. We're testing. We're troubleshooting. Okay. You can hear it. Is it too overwhelming or is it good? I'll talk at the same time. That way you can get a good little frame of reference going. La-dee-doo, la-dee-da, la-dee-dee-dee-da-dee-da. The mouse is loud. You would definitely hear it if it was the door. I'll turn it up a little more. Couldn't hurt. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, so welcome everyone! For those who weren't here last time, we are doing the MC World / Imperium World Tour. This is the old Minecraft server that inspired the world of Imperium as you see it in Act 2 and Act 1. There's a zombie. Where is he? Oh! Oh, hello! I don't have a weapon. Where'd my weapon go? Oh gosh. Hey now! Haha! Didn't expect there to be sunlight, did you? Oh, I don't have a weapon. Oh, it probably broke, didn't it? Oh, that's right, I broke all my weapons. Well, I'll hit you with pie. Oh, I'm on fire! No! Okay, I'm not burning anymore. That's good. My fists? What am I, a barbarian or something? No, I use pie. The weapon of gentlemen. We gotta make a weapon. That's our first objective. We're gonna make a weapon. We're gonna explore Capital City, because this is a huge friggin' build. And we're not... We explored it a bit last time, but I was in a bit of a delirium after running through the jungle, escaping zombies and whatnot. So I don't think we explored the entirety of it. So we'll take a little leisurely romp around, and then we'll go the rest of the way down Imperium, hopefully. It's a pretty long ways still, but maybe we'll get there. There was a zombie rave, that's right. I love raves. They are my weakness. Was this supposed to be here? Good news, we have gravel now. Okay. We have iron. I don't know when we got this. But this works in our favor. Let's put it to full screen. Boink, boink. I have any food? Of course I do. I have pie. Now, if I were a furnace, where would I be? In someone's house, probably? That's generally where furnaces are. There's some iron. Turn that into some lovely pickaxe. Because I also want to mine things. Gotta get more iron, build up my resources. In my diet, yeah. Well, I get plenty of iron in my diet, trust me, trust me. I'm not going to be eating the ore, if that's what you're asking. I don't eat ore. That's a bit beneath me. There we go. Everything else I can smelt while I'm doing this? Oh, that's right, I was in the nether. Ooh, I got paintings. I looted a lot of chests, didn't I? I wasn't drunk, I swear. I don't drink. Okay, well, you have any sticks? Yes, we do. Boing, boing. Crap. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, that's right. This is the general store I robbed. Okay. Everything's starting to come together now. It's all coming back to me. And maybe I can go further beyond. Ascend. And dump all my crap in this chest. I think that's probably appropriate. Water bottles. Probably don't need dirt. Probably don't need dirt. Actually, maybe this isn't a good idea. I'm an established artist. Oh, I know. Perfect. Okay. Have you seen the castle yet? I don't think we got to the castle. Let's go to the castle. Let's go see the royal family. Or what would be the royal family if this wasn't a uncanny ghost town? Oh, that's not the royal family. Oh, I missed the opera. That was probably considered a riffraff anyway, so... Oh, well, I think I know who did that. Yeah, so this is where all the ruling happens in Capital City, and apparently all the monsters. Hey you, you're not supposed to be in here. Did Clark send you? Oh. Okay, I forgot I'm in Java Edition. Forgot I'm in Java Edition. You can't just wail on him. You gotta have timing. You gotta have time. Oh, that's funny. The bathroom. Occupied! Okay. I did not expect this castle to be full of skeletons. This is... I mean, I know, haha, royal family, of course they have skeletons, but not like this. I'm not better than Carrie, I'm just different. We're just different. Carrie eats ore. And realistically, like, I can eat a lot of things, but if I ate ore, I'd have a tummy ache. And I don't want a tummy ache. Carrie can eat ore no problem. She's kind of... Oh god, that guy's got boots, I don't want to mess with him. Carrie's built to do that. Like, her entire people, they eat rocks. That's part of their, whole shebang. Yeah, this is what Imperium looks like after the apocalypse. The skeletons win. This is the skeleton war. And the spider war. Don't forget the spiders. Don't forget the spiders. Oh, maybe this is his room. Maybe I... Oh, whatever. There's nothing in these chests. That's so boring. Oh! Oh! They heard me. They heard my complaint. This is why you always complain about things. People will hear you, and then they'll get upset, and they will fix things. Your voice matters. I do want to see what's up that ladder, though. Oh! Oh, cool. What a nice view. Oh, it's nighttime. I should go to sleep. This is the kitchen. Hey, keep it down up there. I'm trying to do a live stream. Hey, this is exactly like real life. This is what my neighbors sound like. I mean, they don't appreciate me either, for obvious reasons, but what can you do? Yeah, so this is the kitchen. This is where the royal chef works. I hear she's a real beast. Like a real just... Yeah, I shouldn't call her a beast. It might come off as insulting. She's half demonic. Half demon? Some quantity of demon. She's nice, from what I've heard. Very scary. Kind of aggressive. I don't usually see people cooking with lava. That's kind of one of her innovations. She has a few of those. We'll go take a look. Yeah, she might cook me. You know, normally I would dispute that, but she would. That's, she has a bit of a track record, but we'll keep that on the down low, because she doesn't like people talking about that. I might end up in the frying pan for that one. Shadow King. This is the current one. The current king, that is. He's cool. I feel hungrier than usual today. Been quaffing these pies. That's the dumbwaiter. Knives and cutlery. All out of knives and cutlery, I guess. Oh, but not out of food. This is good. Oh, I think I remember we were here last time. Were we? He says after stating he remembers. Steal their cake. Please don't tell Vespa. Please, please do not tell her. Speaking of which, this is her room. What I just said applies. Applies to this as well. Cookies! Got any good books? Doesn't look like it. That's boring. I thought there would be something to read in here. Oh well. That's the kitchen, though. It's not a bad spot. Pretty clean, right? You don't get that kind of cleanliness with a lot of kitchens. Charlene don't like it. Well, Charlene doesn't like it. She can be the next course. Oh! Whoa, hey there! You're not Charlene, are you? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, I kind of meant it. He's not bothering me. This is the dining hall. This is where all the royal dinners happen. I've never been invited. I almost got invited once. Kind of insulted that guy got invited and I didn't, but I won't split hairs. We won't split hairs. So how are you guys doing today, chat? I forgot to ask, I'm sorry. How is my chat today? These are the bedrooms. Aren't they gorgeous? Like, this is swanky. I don't think you need this much bedroom, but when you're a royal, I suppose you can get away with it. The rules of Imperium are slowly applying to the game. What did he mean by this? A shower. It's a very nice shower. Too much red. Make blood god happy. Doing pretty good. Especially that I made it to the start of this. Oh, I'm happy you guys are here. I had a very hectic morning. I had to go grocery shopping, and then I ate a guy. I mean, I didn't, but I went grocery shopping. And if I did, it was an accident. And you deserved it. So. Anyway, I got bananas. We don't usually... I mean, they have bananas here, but... the stuff they got on Earth, the bananas, they're much healthier. Much easier to get. They're not all on the tops of trees. They pick them for you. I like that. This is the throne room. I think I just kind of walked through there. This is where the royal family sits, obviously. They got all sorts of nice armor on the walls, and I won't steal it. I promise I won't even steal it. I think the king sits here. Pretty sure the king sits there. This is the queen. This is the princess. Last I heard, the princess was missing, though. And the queen was kind of somewhere else as well. But the royal family's interesting. I never know what they get up to. It's not my business. Heck of a throne room, though. Wow. It's so pretty. And it's glowing. Just like me. Chat pats. I'm getting chat pats again. I don't mind those. And over here, I think this is the treasury. A lot of gold. What's this? Okay. Let's see if we can steal anything. Oh. Someone got here first. Sad. Well, still there's string. You know what? We have string, and we have bone. Don't really want rotten flesh. It's not on my top favorites. Top favorite list of Minecraft foods. 2011. Copyright Lamel. Oh. Oh, he wants to fight. He wants to fight. I don't fear you. Ow. Endless pie. That's the kind of thing. I'm gonna give you a little tip, a little Imperium life tip. That's the kind of thing you should never say, because you never know who's listening. There are people who, when you say stuff like endless pie, I shouldn't even be saying that right now. Don't follow my example, just don't say that stuff. It's dangerous. This is the market tower. This is where all the business happens. Oh yeah, they love advertising that they have a cafe in their guard tower. Is that kind of weird? Is that where you'd put a cafe usually? I guess I can't judge. Everyone has a right to put their cafes where they want, but seems like a bit of a security hazard. Let's go check it out though. I love cafes. I've been here a few times. Their coffee kind of sucks. Cranberry pie. None in there. Discs. Your treasury? What's in your treasury? You shouldn't just be letting me into treasuries like that. I mean, I know we have a good chat streamer relationship going here, but you don't know me. You don't really. I could just take everything you have and run. I mean, I wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be a very good idea, but I could. Let's listen to... Oh, I like this song too. You want to listen to blocks or chirp? Don't strap nukes to Roombas. That's a really bad idea. Also, what's a nuke? Don't do that. Bad chat. Don't you do that. Okay, do you want to listen to blocks or do you want to listen to chirp? I like both of them. I think they're both good songs. Cat's also good, but everyone has Cat. You've probably heard it a billion times. Hydration check. You do know where I live. I guess I kind of made a critical error there. Showing you all my house. I can't go making threats like that now, can I? Let's take both of them. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's also chirp. Okay. Grr. Aha! That ladder couldn't outsmart me. But it could. I'll be okay though. I'll be okay. Thank you for your concern. I'll be okay. Capital City's really beautiful at night, don't you think? Oh, more chat pats. Is that gonna be like the metric for measuring how badly Lamel just screwed up? Chat pats? There could be worse metrics. I won't complain about that. Yeah, so that's the guard tower. Kind of a weird place. A lot friendlier than most guard towers, at least. Okay, I know where to go next. Assuming we've looked at all the interesting little houses here, we'll take a little walk through, but there's one place we really gotta go. There's one place here where all the action is. And it's not there. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Oh, they are on the roof. That was a warning shot. Oh, they didn't like that. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, hey, look, it was just a joke. It was a joke! I don't have a weapon still, I have a pickaxe, that's all I have. And I ran out of arrows. Do you have arrows? Oh my gosh, he didn't drop arrows. Come down from there, fight me. I demand you fight me. I'll come up there. This is fine. Crossbows don't hurt, except they do. Oh boy. Uh-oh, am I suffering from face freeze? This is a bad time to happen. We'll give it a look. Boink. Boink. Face doesn't look frozen to me. Was it frozen for a while? Wakaru. Bad Wakaru. You're supposed to work. How am I supposed to stream if my face freezes? It's my bread and butter. Maybe I'll change my face. Okay, not long. That's good. I'll change my face. Grr. Now I'm mildly pissed off. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Rawr. This is my war face. This is my war face. This boy had it coming. You did this to yourself. Okay, how am I going to get him? He's got a ranged weapon. I do not. Or at least not one that's loaded. Don't refer to yourself with butter. It might give some peeps ideas. Yeah, good catch. You know that game I said in the first stream? I might need a refresher. Let's go. Fight me. Haha. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. This is the bank. Welcome to the bank. It's under the treasury tower, in case you didn't notice. That game I said in the first stream. It's not ringing a bell. Okay. Alright. What would Carrie do? I'll eat ya! There's a creeper out there, that's... I'm gonna bum rush him. Are you ready? Bum rush. Ah! Yeah. Whoop! You stay out of this! Why did you gotta go and make things really difficult? Ah! Okay, this is a time for display of skill. Display of subtlety. Display of nuance. And for once he didn't lie. Alright, where are the other guys? Ah yes, shooting at each other. They're bloodthirsty. Too long without blood and they start taking each other's. Pathetic. Voluntary exile? What? Oh, yeah! Nailed it. This is the pillager house now. Commemorate the occasion. I doubt I would face well with eating a creeper, unless my gut can handle it or if it beats it to the punch. I won't comment on that. There definitely haven't been instances. Definitely not. Well, that was exciting. I didn't expect that. Did they drop anything interesting? Well, they dropped the banner, but I put that up. Okay, that was fun. Let's continue. A lot of little monsters in this town. Interesting. Oh, this is the lower class district. That makes sense. Yeah, the real estate's not consistent across the board here, as you can currently see. I wouldn't want to live here. It doesn't seem very hygienic. How do I get down? How do I get down? What's this? That's how I get down. No, it's still not free. You still gotta pay for it. It's just crappy real estate. Cheap, but not in that sense of the word. I almost want to turn off auto jump, but I feel like that's a very bad idea. I feel like I rely a lot on auto jump, so maybe I won't turn that off, even if it does occasionally make it difficult to go down ladders. This is the Undercity. This is what I wanted to show you. Welcome to the Undercity. This is where everything happens, including zombie noises as per usual. This is where everything happens in Capital City. All the trading, all the moving and the shaking. And I mean that. I come here a lot. It's a good place to go if you need to get something done and you don't want to, I don't know, make a scene or be seen. Oh, it's not nighttime anymore? I guess the sun was coming up, wasn't it? Ooh. There's wood in this house. That's fancy by Undercity standards. This is a nice little place. I'd live here. It's a loft! I love lofts. I always wanted to live in a place with a loft. Do you like lofts? Yeah, they live underground. Weirder things have happened. A lot of people live underground here. This might actually be free real estate. I don't know. I don't know how real estate works here. I think you may just have to, like, be intimidating enough. Stake out of bed. It gets a bit rougher down here. There's a bit of a merfolk presence. You know those guys? They're thugs. Milkai are also thugs, but so are merfolk, so I can say that. There's lava! There's a spooky boy. This is the death battle arena. This is where you fight to the death. My friend Karen owns this place. She used to be Duchess of Magma, but she found that really boring. And also, that was like a long, long time ago. And she held that position for like a few hundred years, so she earned a break. So she built this arena, and now she watches people fight, sometimes to the death, not always. I mean, it doesn't always have to be the death, right? To the death's overrated. I've never fought in there, obviously. I'm a lover, not a fighter. This is the night market. This is where you can get a lot of cool stuff. I come here occasionally. I've never bought any of these heads. I bought a sponge once. Oh. I'm not shoplifting. I swear I'm not. I'll go away. I mean no harm. Sir, please. I'm allowed to browse. I have a right. This is cute. This is where I'd hang out if I lived here. It's probably extremely unsanitary. Actually, I think this is part of the sewer system. Maybe I wouldn't live there. Save them? How do you save them? I don't think I have the tools to save them. Bad omen. Hey, story of my life. Yeah, that's the sewer water. Let's not go back in that. I think there's crocodiles in there too. I shouldn't even have done that. Although they are tasty. Once you get past the hard skin, they're pretty tasty, I'd say. Crocodile steak is high up on my list. Oh, this is my favorite spot! One of them, anyway. Check it out! Shake it like you ain't got nothing else to shake. Oh, look at this library. Oh, I do want to keep that. I want to add that to my collection. It's not stealing. They had an extra one. Ooh, Ward's a good banger. Let's put on Ward. Let me see you move that, move that, move that. I'm gonna keep that too. I'm not sure I get this art. Pretty sure I get that though. I swear Melkai and Merfolk are on a line between hard to hate yet hard to love. I'm very easy to love. I'm so lovable. Hey, you know what? Speaking of love, happy Valentine's Day, motherfucker. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Since you're in my stream, I was kind of gonna ask. I mean, if you're not doing anything, chat. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome to be my Valentine if you'd like. I know it's not, you know, you're supposed to play kind of hard to get, but I'm so lonely. I'm still angry, aren't I? Grrr, anger boy. Boink, boink. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day, I love you. Make sure I'm not frozen. Do this properly. Guys up there are buzz killing. I guess they're just having a good time. Zombies only really have one line. I can't be too hard on them. Ah, I love that place. We'll go to the one in Delnian too when we get there. I wouldn't say it's a chain, but there are a couple locations. I did swear. I'm sorry. Not really, though. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time to move on. It's time to escape Capital City. That was one short day. That was one short day. That was more than one day, wasn't it? Whatever. Look, he loves me! He's giving me hearts! Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day! I love you! I love you! Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Oh, God. Well, not now. Oh, God, not now, please. I'm having, No, this is my moment of weakness. Stop, my stomach, stop. I'll be with you shortly. Punishment will be paid in spanks and butter? You guys are kinky as hell. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad, though. Okay. This is why we remove rotten flesh from our inventory. Sometimes you're not thinking. Sometimes you just rely on your instincts, you know? It's very hard. As a Maokai, you just do these things. You eat the flesh. It doesn't matter if it's rotten. Sometimes you just gotta do it. And there are consequences. I get that. Okay. Let's find the Temple of Iron. I think it's over here. Hello, Enderman. We're supposed to call you Shadowman. But I'm lazy today, so... Boink, 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 boink. I can eat that flesh. I remember the paddle. Don't worry. Don't worry, I remember. You keep that paddle away from me. You keep that paddle at least 6 feet away from my derriere at all times. Thank you, and good day. What's this? Oh. Oh. Hmm? Whoa. Oh. I don't know what this is. It may just be a mine. Maybe we can cop some iron. I don't like when things are dark. I like when things are dark, but I know I'm the only one there. Which is admittedly pretty rare, but that's the hunting mindset, you know. But when I don't know what's there, it's kind of freaky. I'll fight you. That's right. Perish under an onslaught of my love. Let's get some coal. I should save this iron pickaxe. I don't want it to run out before I get a replacement, or else I'm double screwed. Which is double the usual amount. Gotta find some iron. It's all coming back to me now. This is Axel's work. Axel did this. Axel always leaves the coal. He never mines all the coal. Which is, you know, I'm sounding like that's a complaint, but... it's more a false hope thing, you know? It could be a while before we find anything that isn't coal, because... you just don't know with Axel Wisp. You don't know how deep he's gone. He's a wild card, that one. That's a lot of boys. Oh, this is gonna break my pickaxe, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Okay. This'll take a while. Please stay tuned for more exciting adventures. Bada boom. Okay, well, we're not out of options, because we have stone. And you know, while I'm here, yeah, let's use this going forward. My poke and stick. Oh wow, are we that deep already? I can't mine this with stone, can I? No, it doesn't look like it. He doesn't take the redstone either, apparently. Bum, bum, bum. He'll never see it coming. Oh! Oh! Wait. Intended. I'm a genius. Eh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's more. I really need armor, don't I? I really need armor. I hope this is fruitful. I hope we find iron. Oh. Get away from me. Yum. Yummy, yummy. Where my iron at? My gosh. This is kind of elaborate. I don't remember any of this. There's gotta be iron in here. He can't have possibly gotten it all, especially since, like, there's a conspicuous lack of torches. We'll find him. We'll find some iron. I know we will. What's this? Eh? Eh? Wink. I would take that redstone, but I don't have technology. Oh, I'm not sure I have the balls either. Metaphorically. Yikes. Spooky, 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 spooky. You fool. Oh, iron! His sacrifice was not in vain. Secure the area. I don't want to get creeped. That would be... Oh! That'd be really unfortunate if I got creeped right now. Okay, that looks pretty secure. Oh, there's iron everywhere! Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh. And we don't have a furnace, but... Oh, wait, we do. Oh, that's right, I stole it. This is professional mining. This is how they do it in GusCorp. I'm not saying I'm affiliated with GusCorp. I'm just saying that's how they do it. Probably with more explosions, though. We got some iron. We're gonna make ourselves an iron pickaxe, grab some of this redstone, and well, maybe we can try looking for diamonds. Seems like it's from here on out, there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been explored, so it could be worthwhile. You could give it a shot. Some diamonds for Valentine's Day. Ooh, goo. I have too much crapitis. Can I eat this carrot? I can eat this carrot. Yummy. If we find diamond, I'm gonna be so hyped. I'm actually gonna be like legitimately hyped. I have felt mildly terrified for my life in a lot of these encounters. It'd be nice to be able to relax a bit. Yay! I got boots! Redstone, redstone, come to me. Yay! So another thing I want to do is build a map. Gotta find some sugarcane for that. Or paper or whatever. But I don't think either this world was made before maps were a thing, or Axel just didn't care or didn't know. He possibly didn't know. He didn't know a lot of things. But this would be a good opportunity. You could chart it. Some there. This looks promising. Well, this often is where the diamond is. Maps can be fun. Who knows what kind of fun places can be found here in Imperium. Its potential is like its own treasure trove. Yeah! That's how I feel about a lot of stuff. I like exploring. You never know what you're gonna find. Little secrets. We're gonna use, it's not my patented technique, but it is a technique for finding diamonds. Take notes. This is my Valentine's gift to you. Knowledge. Knowledge and entertainment. Well, I give up. I like to find some lapis too. That would be nice for enchanting stuff. Sizzle. That's a lot of noises. Well, hopefully I don't die. That'd be nice. Gravel. Get out of here. I don't want you. Okay, that's starting to sound suspicious now. I'm having suspicions. We may have found something. We have almost certainly found something. It is awful sus. I'm calling sus on this one. We're gonna have to proceed carefully here. I would prefer if this was not the death of Lamel. So we will be cautious. We will use our brains. And we will outsmart them with our superior tactics. I don't like the sound of that Enderman, though. It's never the sound you want to hear when working on dungeons. I hear you. I'm honing in on you. You can't escape me. You're my prey now. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm safe. I can farm them. Oh! Please enjoy my monster murdering ASMR, brought to you by Minecraft. Okay, we'll proceed. Oh god, oh god. Oh! Well, Lamel died. Oh, I forgot to turn off. Oh, that's no fun. There's no consequence. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Controls. Pat, 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 pat. How do I... There should be an option for keeping your items. I know it's not in music. I don't know why I checked. No! No spanks! I didn't deserve that. I don't deserve spanks. Stop that. There shall be no spanking here. Leave my butt alone. I don't know how anything works. I really don't know how anything works in this version. Auto jump. Seems like a weird thing to not be able to find. Sneak, sprint, auto jump. Show subtitles, narrator, distortion effects. No? Well, I guess I shouldn't be complaining, because I still have my items. But I feel like that takes away a lot of the charm. It takes a lot of the fun of Minecraft, that utter panic when you die and you realize, I have 5 minutes. Well, that's death number 1 at least. Not so bad, we got this far. Oh, hey you, leave me alone. Ow, hey, I died. You also probably died. Or you were made. Have some empathy. Jerk. Well, I guess we'll leave that cave for now. We got what we needed. And we also were able to exit, albeit not as planned. So we'll continue. We'll continue our tour. All swell that's swell. Eh? Nothing swelled. Nothing swelled yet. Nothing has swelled. It's a fun word to say though, swell. 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 Make some room in our inventory. It's starting to swell with items. Didn't find diamonds. That's okay. I don't think it was a dungeon. I think it was just a lot of boys. This is... Hmm? Eh? Oh, I see how this works. You turn the lights off and monsters spawn. Not in the mood. Let's not do that right now. Still licking my wounds a bit. Still nourishing my pride. Where else can we go? This is Blam Beach. This is where we were gonna go before we got attacked that last time. I really like this part of Imperium, when I'm not being hounded by monsters, which seems to really happen more frequently here. But look how pretty that is. I wonder if I turn up my field of view, how much you could see. Oh, we gotta go to the Isle of the Ancestors. We almost missed that. Okay, we'll go there. We will go there. That's Carrie's home place. That's where she came from. We gotta see that. Central part of the tour. Ooh. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. Ooh. Nani? Oh, cool. Let's not. What's that? Shh. I love you. I love you. Oh, shipwreck. You see, guys, Axelwisp is a visionary. He was doing this before shipwrecks in Minecraft were a thing. You should all give him your money for no reason. Ah, the great treasure. String. Is that yandere? Yandere? Japanese isn't my native language. I don't think that was yandere. You know, that would be more like, if I can't have them, no one can. This is more just like, I can have them, so I will. Which just also happens to mean killing them. That's just life. It's the natural order. I looked in there, didn't I? Goldfish memory coming in. Oh, there's a bed. Let's go sleep. Don't want a repeat of the past few nights. Well, this is good, because we can get to the Isle of the Ancestors pretty easily from here. recall there being a path of some sort, but I may have gotten rid of it. That's okay, we'll swim. How dare you ignore me? Oh! Oh, they were just lagging. Okay. Hello, friends. I don't kill squids. Squids are cool. Darn, I don't have an ender pearl. Yeah, welcome to the Isle of the Ancestors. This is where it all began, and by all I mean Carrie. Carrie began here. We're absolutely going to be making use of this sugarcane farm. This is beautiful. This is what I wanted. How much did we get? Ooh, a whole lot. That'll be enough for a map. And maybe enough for a compass so we can make a locator map. I think that's how it works in Java. Do not just press this for, you know, bad word and gigs. It's important. Oh my god. What? Why is there a cannon? You know what, I could question it. Let me try to explain what's going on here, although I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. That's an air elemental ship. Which, I mean, shouldn't be here, because this is an earth elemental territory. But this is also an air elemental shrine. The Isle of the Ancestors is kind of, they have this thing where all the elementals have their little shrines. But Crom's is the biggest, you can see it there. But I actually can't fathom why. Is this a flare? Oh. Something suspicious is going on here. Those air elementals, they're up to something. Okay, I'll be kind. It's Valentine's Day. I want to get up in there. I want to see if they have any loot, but I can't fly, so... There's pumpkins. Don't need those, really. It's a lot bigger than it looks, this island. This is small scale, you gotta remember. I don't think I've ever been up here. I've been to the island like a couple times. They sometimes let me operate ferry service to and from. I haven't been here with Carrie. Carrie's actually not banned. I was gonna say banned. That's the internet creeping into my consciousness. Exiled? Yeah, she was exiled. It's a long story. I don't think I probably, it's private. I shouldn't talk about it. Conduct all worship here until further notice. You heard him. This is Crom's Shrine. Temple closed for renovation. Sign can't stop me. see. I see. Well, that was cool. We'll repair what we did. They'll never know. They'll be none the wiser. I feel like Axel worked on this at some point. This may not be the latest build of the server, but it's a pretty recent one, because there's a lot of cool stuff. So that's okay. Maybe one of the last things he did was to beef up the Earth Temple a bit. Here's some nice husk houses. I'll call them husks instead of creepers. Let's be canon here. Oh, armor. That's useful. I could use that. Has uses. Alright, we're getting there. Did I just pick up? Eh? I heard plip. What was that plip? I don't know what that plip was. Oh well. Let's go over here, where there's a bed on the roof. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. You've ever heard a Melkai sneeze? It's terrifying, actually. Maybe I don't have to. I'll just wiggle my nose, make it go away. Trying to remember which of these is Carrie's house. Might be this one. Oh no, that's it. That's Carrie's house. This is just a house. Kind of basic, huh? The husks just sleep out under the stars for the most part. They don't have a lot to fear. They're like the scariest thing on this island that isn't Thor, but he's on their side. Let's go to Carrie's house. Let's go to Carrie's house. That sounded adorable. You patronizing me? Don't patronize me. I'm a successful artist. Though I am also adorable, I guess. I just don't know what I'm complaining about. Is the... Oh. Okay, the glass is a bit broken. That's okay. Carrie's got a nice place, huh? This is a lot fancier than I remember it. I got to go to her place once, see her mom. Her mom's very nice. She made me soup. It was very tasty. I can, yeah, don't pass that on, but I could, you know, based on her cooking, I could absolutely see why Carrie's, you know, a little thicker than most. It was very good. It's a cute place. I love Carrie's house. Ooh. This is a hot mess is what it is. What happened here? This is the fire shrine. Now this may come as a shock given our location, but I'm gonna guess something exploded. Carol's not gonna be happy about that, but it is not my responsibility to fix. That's a portal that doesn't work. Fire's not always the most popular element here. They have a bit of a history. History of not getting along well with husks. May have, you know, cursed them. That wasn't Charon, though. It wasn't Charon who did that. That was the old guy. Ladder. Oh! It despawned! That is fine. Let's go sleep in Carrie's mom's bed. That does not have Carrie's mom in it. Just a bed. Just a bed on a Minecraft server. Nothing wrong with this. Hydration. Everybody get hydrated. Water is the source of all life. Oh, speaking of water, we'll head over to the flooded ruins. Oh, what is this? A rock crater. This is... Oh, it's lore! It's possibly semi-accurate lore. I don't know who Gigantor I is. I've never heard of him. The Fire Lord became jealous of our Lord Cromthor. Yeah, I don't know if it was jealousy. I think he was just a dick. What would I know? It was before my time. The result was elemental war affecting all races. Gigantor I, first to bear the curse. We do not forget. Here on the isle of our origin, we bore our curse. I'm reading these out of order, but they're not really ordered very well, so I don't feel so bad. The Fire Lord bore onto us a curse of eruption. Curse to explode upon aggravation. All of us. Well, just the non-human ones, I mean. The humanoids are okay. It's a big crater, though. Gigantor I must have been a pretty big dude. Is anything down there? Okay, flooded ruins. All water elementals are to report back to the castle immediately. Why? But this is like... Everything's closed. I don't know what that means. It's art, I think. I am an artist. I do art. I have seen art before. I think this is art. It took a long time before more humanoid variants showed up, right? I think that's right. I think historically that's true. The humanoids kind of slowly came back. I think they were all something else originally, the husks, right? They were... I know this. Give me a moment. I know what they were. They weren't humans. Something we don't really have anymore in Imperium. That's why it's evading me. Eels? No, they weren't eels. Oh, there's a chest in there. Elves. Yes, that's it. They were elves. I don't know what an elf looks like. I guess they probably look like what husks look like. Oh, How dare you? How dare you be empty? I am offended. Yeah, this place has seen some history. If you can believe it, Alarl did this. Like, I know this is her shrine, but she's just, a bit capricious, is how I'd put it. The husks, you know, she built this whole little shrine for them, and they just weren't really using it. Because, I mean, they're Earth. They're Earth-aligned. And Earth and Water have gotten along in the past, but... I don't know. But I guess with Alarl is, you know, if you're not directly making her happy, you never know what's going to happen. She might take away the gift she's given you. The ocean do be like that sometimes. Question mark? Ooh, something's over there. We'll go there when we get to Crabshoot Bay, though. I'm getting distracted. She puts me on the fence with how she behaves. But I can't help but want to go on a date with her. Dude, you're talking about the Lord of Water. It's like saying you want to go on a date with Cromthor. Like, I know he's kind of hunky in a rocky golem sort of way, but that'd be terrifying. Can you imagine? You know, the waiter shows up late with your drinks and she strangles him with them. This is Cromthor Chasm. I guess we could go through here because we missed the Isle of the Elements, but that would set us back a long way. And it's not as neat as it looks in Axel Game 1. Axel took a lot of liberties when he recreated this. Yeah, well, the Lord of Water is hot for someone who's made of cold liquid. I gotta agree. I'm not disagreeing. I'm sure that's intentional, right? Gotta be pretty. Gotta be beautiful. At least if you're a Laurel. Oh, that goes to the Great Tree. We'll go there later. We don't need a portal that doesn't work. Especially since it's going to take us to the Nether. Don't want to go back there. Shh. Quiet, you. Now from here, let's go to... We'll swim along the coast. How's that? We'll swim along the coast. I have an idea. We can do an activity while we're swimming. We can do a totally not pre-planned Valentine's Day activity. Oh, I want to get up there. I can't, though. I guess I could build. I do have that power. Okay. Well, we'll get up into that ship. And then we'll take a little chat break. We'll chat a bit. I think she needs her looks to be complimented. Wisely redacted. Haha! I'm an invader. I'm boarding your ship. It's a very nice ship. Never been on one of these. Maybe you could see them. Probably could see them from the island. Oh, that's nice. I like how it has hair. You don't usually see like hair on ships. That's an interesting choice. Need to alter it a bit. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just busting your, I'm just busting ya. Okay. Valentine's Day activity. I have... Oh, hang on. I think Alarl's looks need to be complimented genuinely. Every now and again. What with her current situation? What are you talking about? The BELLY situation? Because that's been current for like 1,000 years at this point. I think it's it may have been addressed. She doesn't have the figure she used to, but you know there's a concrete reason for that. There is she kind of ate the old Lord of Fire. And when you do something like that, it doesn't just kind of digest. It sits there for a while, like 1,000 years maybe. Seems like a long time to have indigestion, though. I might give up. If that were me, I'd probably have given up. So, props to Laurel. Still seems self-conscious about it. Oh. I guess she is kind of self-conscious about it, isn't she? I don't think it's anything to be self-conscious about. I think it looks... I have to watch what I say. This is my patron saint. I can't just be calling her sexy. I can't just be doing that. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but... Wait, where am I? Uh-oh, that's embarrassing. I was thinking about a Laurel. Oh. This is Bland Beach, okay. I need to focus. Yeah, chat, you go on and be horny. I'll go be responsible. I'll go adventure. You can just sit there and be horny. That's fine. That will be our relationship. I will be the control group, which is actually very scary to think about. Oh, we haven't been to the art gallery. We absolutely have to go to the art... Oh, we were there. We were there last time. No, we weren't. We weren't. I'm thinking of when I initially booted up this server for the first time in like 7 years. I don't know, where was I when I booted it up? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I was in the West Haven? I don't even know where that is in canon. Take that with whatever you'd like. I came back through this place to get to my house so we could start at my house, because obviously we gotta start at my house. It's my stream. But I haven't shown you guys the gallery, so we should go there. I'm going to be responsible. Press... Hey, you doubt me all you want. My actions will speak louder than my words. Which is also not a good sign. So this is the Royal Feldwick. This is a special art gallery because it's floating, as you probably saw. But also, I've been featured here. I think I have a painting of mine in here. This is like one of my favorite spots. And it's got an aquarium. Oh, the aquarium's... Oh, it's different. This is before the aquarium. It's still an art installation. But it's cool. In the future, there are fish here. Hello. I love this. This is like... He sees me. He knows I'm there. He can't get to me. I have all the power. He has none. Okay, we'll go to the roof. More like my looks speak louder than words. Thank you. Color machine. That is my favorite color. Let's take it. It's an offering. We will put it somewhere special. We'll put it in our taskbar so we can always look at it. Treasure the moment we shared. Speaking of sharing moments... Okay, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about the Valentines. We'll do it on the top floor of the gallery. This is the perfect time. Nice paintings though, huh? Artists in Imperium are... They're weird, right? Artists here... I've been to an art gallery. Axel took me to an art gallery. Yeah, I was blown away. Changed my view on art. My looks do not spell irresponsibility, do they? Do they? I look pretty responsible. I'm wearing like a blazer and everything. Oh, look. Look, no, hang on. I'll show you. Look how responsible I look. I'm so responsible looking. Come on. No. I got my shirt tucked in. I'm dressed up fancier than usual, I'll have you know. I have a vest on. I don't usually wear a vest, but I put it on just for you. And apparently it makes it look like there's an arrow pointing down to my gut, which is kind of embarrassing. That was brought up last time. I didn't intend that, but that's kind of cool. It's aesthetic. And it's responsible. I'm just being honest. Just letting you know it's there. Because you never know. Valentine's candies. That's right. I got you Valentine's candies, chat. Poinset choker. I forgot to take that off. Shit. It's just a collar. It just feels nice to wear. Ow! Fuck. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. So, I got Valentine's candies for you guys. I hope you don't mind. I hope you can eat candy, although it's going to be virtual candy, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be eating it. When he asks you to break... yeah, you better not go any further there. I don't ask people to break it. I break it myself. Never mind. You heard nothing. So, Valentine's candies. If any one of you wants a candy, I will pull one from my little bag here. They're called Love Hearts. They're very cute. I've never seen them before, but they have little messages on them. So, if anyone wants to hear my Valentine's message to you, then I will pull out a candy just for you, and we'll read it, and it'll be great. So who wants a candy? Anybody want a candy? That's not creepy at all. Local streamer offers his chat candy. Unidentified candy. Yikes. Yo, give me a try, matey Lamel. Okay. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? This candy says, True Love. Tastes like it too. My mama told me not to accept candy from alien strangers. Your mother taught you well. Look, I won't speak for your mom. You know, I seem to end up in these situations of speaking for people's moms. I won't speak for yours, but I think she'd be okay with it. I'm a trusted streamer. But that's okay. You don't have to. That's absolutely okay. We'll read a book. We'll read a book together instead. Races of Imperium, Volume 1 Humans. Should put on some music. Is there a jukebox here? Nothing like putting on some music and listening to a good book. I'm surprised. I thought there would be a jukebox. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Yay! Don't go buying Vans. What, like the shoes? I may have got some of those. I asked Axel, what's a trendy kind of shoe? And he was like, Vans. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Pull one out for me, yay! Okay. I promise this won't be creepy. Hug me. It says hug me. That's not too creepy. Hug me? I'm very huggable. You should be honored. Okay. Definitely haven't heard that one before. Oh, let's go find my painting. We'll read this book after I find my painting. There it is! Blue 6! I hate this one. I can't believe they used this one. I'd forgotten that. There's too much cyan. That's a much nicer shade of blue. This is just artist problems. You know, you have a whole corpus of work and they pick like one of your shittiest pieces and you're like, oh, I'm really flattered that you'd consider me. I really appreciate it. You know, if you're interested, I have other paintings. And they're like, no, that's all right. It's all right. This is our favorite. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to hug the stranger alien anglerfish boy. Your loss. Your loss, chat. Humans are generally accepted as the most widespread and versatile of all races in Imperium. They have divided themselves into many factions and worship many different lords. Humans are easily distinguished by their smooth, lightly haired skin and their flat front teeth. Mine are sharp. It doesn't show up on this model yet. Axel didn't figure out how to do it. But mine are sharp. I shall give you one followed by pats. You and your pats! You love those pats. Well, I won't complain. Their skin color can vary from very pale to dark chocolate. Oh man, I want chocolate. Why did they have to say that? I'm not supposed to have it. It makes me manic. But they usually fall within the colors beige and brown. Human hair can be brown, blonde, black, red, white, or gray, unless dyed. The largest faction of humans is that which makes its home in Ironfruit Jungle, in the human capital. We were just there! We're still there, kind of. Excuse me, I had to burp. Candy makes me burp. This capital is one of the largest cities in MC World and is a haven for travelers. These humans do not worship a specific element. They are notable in that they leave worship up to an individual rather than the group. Yeah, I mean, an individual group, maybe. In Flamebane, that's the Lonnie's place, they worship air. That's pretty unilateral. I mean, they could not if they wanted to. If someone decided, hey, I like water better, they technically could, but it wouldn't be popular. But I guess that's kind of on the onus of the town, rather than, you know, the elementals, so it's technically allowed. As such, certain individuals have become minor mages due to their independent worship of an element. Pat's back. While humans in general are welcoming, those who live in the capital epitomize human hospitality. Members of all races are welcome within their walls, except husks. They hate husks. The capital is known for its defensive rather than its offensive stance, and is usually at peace. Well, it's a bit of a generalization, but alright. The second largest colony of humans can be found in Crabshoot Bay. That's where we're going next, hopefully. A lively fishing town which faces the Western Sea. Crabshoot's known for its diverse inhabitants, a large portion of which are human. Crabshoot's a nice town. Another place where you can get things. I like those places. The humans of Crabshoot Bay are generally welcoming, and their hospitality is generally recognized as infectious. The majority of humans who live near the bay worship a laurel, the elemental lord lady of water. As such, they are decent water mages. Another colony of humans lives in the village of Flamebane, atop the Pastrami Bluffs, overlooking Cherry Lake. The people of Flamebane are less welcoming than those who live in the capital or Crabshoot Bay, but they're not bad. I mean, I've been there. However, they will welcome strangers into their village, albeit cautiously. Flamebane is famous for its hatred of the Fire Lord Charon. They practice air magic and devoutly worship Zephyrin, Lord of Air. Fire magic should be avoided when conversing. When conversing? Who uses fire magic when they're talking with someone? Oh, hang on, I gotta make my point. Let me blow fire at you. A small bleh. Bleh. I hear, Crabshoot. I hear there's a particularly beautiful woman who leads it. Or is that another doc? It has been a while. Oh, you're thinking of Calvar. Oh, I know her. She is really pretty. You're gonna make me blush. We can't talk about her. Well, if you're someone who lets fire do the talking. Yeah, I guess what that passage kind of meant about the fire was like, you know, fire elementals not popular. Bit of a redundant point, but I guess it gets it across. A small village of fire-worshipping humans exists somewhere in Imperium, apparently high on a mountain. But the exact location of this village is kept secret. I've heard of that village. There's a really scary woman from that village. Its inhabitants are said to be unwelcoming to outsiders. That's, they say it's near the Sluglam territory. Ojanuma. Other small human settlements include Black Hollow. Uh-oh. That's the one that got blown up. This book's old. A small village of quiet, non-devout humans. Ooh. Poor people. I think like 90% of them died. It was awful. Miner's Nook. A small mining village which pays respect to, but does not worship, the Earth Lord. We missed that village. Maybe we'll go back there at some point. In addition to these settlements, there exist many groups of nomadic humans and bandits. The largest known bandit group operates within Tangerine Desert. The recently established... Get a copy editor, jeez. The recently established Gus Corporation is known to recruit nomads as workers. Andy thanks people. That's not bad. This is... Oh, the full collection! I wonder how many of these are actually present in this world. These definitely did not all get finished. Oh, I'd love to read those last two. I don't think I've read those before. Sadly hard to get a good book collection going in Imperium. They're all kind of scattered. Okay, we read the Pigmen book, so that one we can put away. Okay. Let's get out of here! Oh. Are you kidding? Hey now. Who put you up to this? Was it Selkie? Oh, don't look now, but we got Kerr on the horizon. I forgot about Kerr. This is gonna be another weird one. Kerr's not doing so well right now, but... You know, Gus Corp's being a bit, invasive. It's probably gonna look real different on this server, because this is, this town was in Axie Game 1 and 2, and neither of those designs are particularly based on what this actually looks like. I mean, it's probably closer to Axie Game 1. But some artistic liberties were taken. This is a desert pigment town. You can tell by the pyramid here, which is actually open. That's neat. There's the man himself. The pig himself, I suppose. And it's not really him, it's a statue. Whatever. Let's go loot his corpse. Oh. I got bad news for you. There's iron, though. I think there were squids in here at one point. Peekaboo. What a surprise, no one was there. What's this? Oh, it's the message board. Yep. Why does it rain in the desert? Is it supposed to? How do deserts work? What do they know? Do they know things? Ow! This is a puzzle. It's meant to be a puzzle. It's not a very good puzzle, but by gosh, I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna do it as was intended. Oh. That's how it was intended. Okay. Those cautious pigmen. How are squids for my palate? I don't really like them. Squids are not my favorite. I prefer to just kind of let them exist. We have a bit of a kinship, squids and I. They hunt too. Some of them, the big ones do. I like the big ones. Giant squids are my favorites. You guys know that. I love giant squids. And I don't eat my favorites. That is my motto. Don't eat your favorites. I like to add another stanza to that motto. Don't build staircases down into solid stone walls. Also important. That's a nice palm tree. Ooh, cocoa. Oh, you know what? We'll detour towards Spire. We're near Spire. Let's go see that. That's a pretty cool spot. Therefore, chat is favorite. Yeah, that's right. I don't eat chat. It's a very important rule. I want you guys to feel safe, comfortable, and loved, and edible, but not in the process of being considered for... I don't know where I was going with that. These are cool houses. Eh. Oh. We'll go back this way. I ruined it. What else is new? Wait, you don't eat gators and crocodiles? It's okay. They're not for everyone. You guys ready to go into the magma tunnel? That was the magma tunnel. Yeah, it doesn't exist in this world. I made it up. Let's go to Spire. This whole area is a bit underdeveloped. But I think Old Nyaran will still be here. I think that's here in this version. There's Spire, huh? Ooh, spooky. That's a volcano. Eh. Yeah, Old Nyaran looks a bit better in Axe Game 2, I will admit. This is probably before the rebuild. Well, this is kind of cool. A lot of anvils. Kind of makes me wish I had something to anvil. Cobble. Well, they can't be doing that terribly if they have a cobblestone farm. Did you know they actually serve fried alligator at some places in the southern parts of America, along with fried pickles? That sounds so good. You guys have way too much fried food here. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. How do you live? I can't eat that much fried food. Like, my bloodstream starts clogging up and I choke on my own lack of oxygen. It's so rich. I mean, I love it, but it's dangerous. Ah! Now, hang on a minute. What are you doing out there? Are you in danger? Fried alligator tastes like chicken? Everything tastes like chicken. Sir, I'm gonna save you. I think you are a valuable asset to this community. Let's get you back to the surface. Let's get you back to the shore. This is not what it looks like. Chad, don't you dare. This is not what it looks like. Although it looks like he's enjoying it. Come on, stop resisting. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. I'm gonna push him into the lava if I'm not careful. We gotta do this very carefully. Why are you going toward the lava? Do not do that, sir. I have no idea why this dude is out here. I have no recollection whatsoever of him existing. Stop going toward the lava, you fool! You'll die. Fire hurts. We'll hook him up with a bed and a door, and then he'll be happy as a clam. And that will be our good deed for the day. Stop resisting me. Come on. I'm actually getting exhausted doing this. Like, physically exhausted. This is really strenuous. I know, please. You're free. You're free. You can go home. Do you know where home is? Do you understand? You don't have to be afraid anymore. Oh, it looks like he understands. Yeah, you see, you get a door and some beds and... Let's follow him. Let's tail him. Find out where he came from. Can you leash... Oh. I don't think you can leash villagers. Can you? Well, maybe the unemployed ones. He doesn't know what he's doing. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. There are houses here. You gotta live your life. You're free. Don't follow me. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom either. Don't even try. Goodbye, my friend. Be safe. Where's he going? Wait, where actually is he going? If he just went back in the water, I swear to God. What? Excuse me, what? Oh! He's home. This was where he lived. Sorry, I won't swear. I'll be good, I promise. I'll turn over a new leaf from this point on. Saving that villager has inspired me to not swear. I'll be a good boy. Oh, I'm getting pats again. It's too late. The damage has been done. Let's go to Spire. This is where the Obsidian Lords live. They are badasses. Apparently they also have villagers, which no one else on Imperium does. I don't think that's canon. Let's cool though. Post all notifications on these walls. I shouldn't linger here. They sound like edgelords. Boom boom tiss. Bum bum tiss. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. It's all crap. I don't want your crap. You take my crap. We'll trade crap. How's that? Crap trade. Do you think a saddle will be useful? I don't think a saddle will be useful. We don't need saddles. That didn't happen. Hello, sir. You appear to be stuck. You appear to be stuck. Can I help you? Can I assist? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, this is a... Oh, that's a dolphin. Hate those guys. Well, we'll go rescue that villager, but I want to see the rest of Spire first. Are there other villagers? Is that the only one? Ah, yes. The room where they have glass and leaves and wool. It's my favorite part of Axe Game too. Climbing up the sacred mountain. That's where the weapons get made. All the elemental weapons, well, most of them, get made here, traditionally anyway. Ooh. It does things, presumably. Not really. Oh. Okay. Anybody home? Who's in here? Who's in here? Nobody. Nice view, though. Let's get the field of view going. Boom, boom, bam. What's that? I don't know what that is. It's a tower. I'll go check it out. There's Ojernuma. Maybe we should go there next. I want to go to Crabshoot Bay. But that looks really cool. Actually, there's a lot of stuff there I don't remember being there before. Maybe that's worth checking out. Okay, we'll go there. Drop. I'm glad you approve. I was saving it for this moment. Would you kindly get onto land? I worry. I can't help it. It's a condition. I worry for your safety. Oh, you can do it by yourself anyway. Hey, this is the forge. This is where... Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to have disturbed you. Disturbed you from your swim. What was that? What was that noise? I have never heard that noise before in my life. gonna move on. Let's go to Ojunuma. Gotta love customers who mindlessly mill about for the better part of an hour before getting nothing and leaving. That's me. I do that. No, well, depending on the store. If it's an art store, like, you know, those gift shops and stuff, though I guess you would expect it there. I feel for you. How's the mindless milling about Imperium going? It's very mindless, thank you. Oh. I'm being chased. I'm being chased by a creature making disgusting sounds. And for once it isn't Selkie. This is where the slug lambs live. It's a pretty nice town. I've never been here, I gotta say. I'm very impressed. Create fireworks? Could use an instruction manual, but... okay. Happy New Year! Beware of giant moths, just saying. Oh, this is the New Year festival. This is surprisingly current, isn't it? This is... I didn't plan this. This is on point. Happy New Year! Yay! It's year of the, that's a very, well, I guess the animals you associate with it are a sort of Earthican invention. Year of the cow, is it this year? Firework materials. Let's make fireworks! I actually don't know how to make fireworks. Is there an instruction manual? Let's make fireworks. Firework? Fire? Fireed! We're gonna need gunpowder. Probably that. That's dye. Dye. Oh, cocoa beans. And paper. Okay. Let's make a fire charge using materials we did not grab. Where are all my blaze powders and coals? Is this all we have? There's gotta be more. Year of the Ox. That's cool. Oh, boats! Because that's subject to change on what zodiac you're following. I don't know what a zodiac is, but... how do I describe how we do it here in Imperium? It's more of a slug lamb thing, I gotta say. Like, celebrating the new year at this time, decidedly a slug lamb thing, and their culture is not one I'm too versed in. I wonder if there's a slug lamb zodiac. It'd be cool to see. Let's go up the tower! They couldn't even finish their tower. Well, I will finish it for them. I wasn't expecting a reward. I did that out of the kindness of my fishy heart. Besides, the view is a reward in itself. Look at that town. It's not shabby, huh? It's bigger than I thought. That makes sense. I mean, slug lambs keep to themselves, but there's a lot of them. And the rest of the swamp, they run this whole area. Personally, they scare me. I know a few, and they're not entirely representative. I see a flaw. A flaw in my design. It's ugly, but it works. It's ugly, but it works. Year of the slug. Year of the slugoo. Year of the slug lamb. Year of the... How do I pronounce that one? Sloog? Year of the Sloog. That could be it. Sloog. Sloog. Well, I don't know where they're keeping the actual fireworks, so, yeah, okay. Well, we will put back what we took. It'd be nice to get this working again. Find some blaze powder, get some fireworks going. It's an idea for a future stream. Let's go into town. How do I get into town? It's a skeleton. Something's bubbling. I hear bubbling. Why do I hear bubbling, though? Nani? Is this a new feature? I'm genuinely asking this. I don't remember this. What is causing these bubbles? Why are they bubbling? Why they be bubbling like this? I gotta get to the bottom of this. Maybe it's just swamp gases. Maybe I shouldn't be, investigating. I wonder what Carrie thinks of the year. You could probably guess. I'm gonna say pretty confidently, you could probably take a guess, just one guess. You'd only need one at what Carrie thinks of the year. Although I guess you can't eat an entire year, so maybe, I don't know. Jukebox. We heard blocks already. Let's put in chirp. Let's chirp them. Wait, where'd chirp go? Chirp? Little rascal. Soul Sand creates bubbles in the water. Oh. I see what you're saying about me being bait. All I want to say is, I will remember that. I will not forget. I find that insulting. You can call me a lot of things. You can call me thick. You can say you're gonna, dislodge me from a doorway with an oar. You can say a lot of things to me, but calling me bait? Mm-mm. Lamel will remember that. That's cool. This is how you get into the palace. Let's go to the palace. Ooh, dragon skull. Dragons are big, huh? I've never seen one. Presumably they're extinct, although, depending on who you ask, it's not true. Murkjaw the Mighty. Slain a long-ass time ago. It's like 900 and... Oh god, what year is it? 920 RH? Man, the past few years have been a blur. Melkai aren't naturally good timekeepers. We often forget what year it is. I believe it was a compliment. I guess. It's not a compliment in Melkai culture, though, I'll tell you that. If you call someone bait, you're gonna get eaten. We are predators. We are not bait. We're fierce. Rawr. The more convincing bait you make, the more likely it is you'll attract tasty food. Yeah, you know, on further reflection, I guess I do have a barbel. I guess I do literally have bait attached to my head, so, you know, I take it back. I'm not as insulted anymore. I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusions. My apologies. I'm getting lost. It all looks the same. I gotta get out of here. What's this? These are nice houses. I'd like to live in a place like this. You walk out your door and dive into the water. It's just like home. Let's go to bed. Oh! For our new chat members who got here after my scintillating offer, I guess I'll repeat it. I have Valentine's candy, and they have little messages written on them, which is really cute. So if you want a Valentine's candy from me with a personalized message, please say so, and I will pull one out and then eat it. That's also important. It's really good. It's really good candy. I shouldn't be allowed near candy, honestly. Don't tell Axel. No pressure, though. As has been noted, accepting candy from strangers. I guess there's a bit of a stigma to it. Who would have thought, right? Ah, yes. The pavilion where there is wool. An integral part of Sluglam culture. I think this is the combat hall. I seem to recall. I wonder if the Fang Peaks exist in this. Oh, shush you. I'm not that cool a dude. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. We're going on an adventure. I want to see if this was implemented at the time of the server backup. This is a place I absolutely do not know about in canon. But for the sake of the tour, we're gonna go there. We're gonna give you the full tour, as it were. Oh god, why did I say that? The full tour of MC World. Oh! Spooks me. Spooks me to my soul. Be quiet, chat. You just be quiet now. Not a word. Not a word. I don't mean it. You don't have to be quiet. Just don't talk about that, please. Lamel gains the power of clairvoyance. Yeah, that's right. We Vexus now. I ate Vexus. You know I'm lying because he's a squid. I wouldn't eat squid. I don't know if I built a thing here. Might be a ways out. Oh, it's a long way down. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. Wow. Well, if it is out here, it's going to be a little further, so we're going to see. The hills here are crazy, though. You don't often see hills like this. Oh. That looks promising. Supposedly, if the dragons still exist, this is where they live. Which I can absolutely see. This is a very dragon-y place. I imagine if you're that big and can fly, this is where you'd want to be. Civilization? Huh? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure there's a thing here. Wait, what's that? You're very unlucky. You just happen to be in my way. That's all. What's a pride rock? I've never heard of those. Now I feel like the chunks are generating, so maybe this is a bad idea. Minecraft's kinda... Ooh. It keeps looking like this... like there's gonna be something. But I don't know. We'll go a little further and then turn back. How's that? Okay, I gotta have been here. There aren't just blue sheep, right? That's not a thing. Yes, I have to have been here. I sheared that sheep. Yeah, that one's cyan. Okay, okay, a clue. Do I have pork chops? I'm feeling merciful. Come on. Show me the money. Show me the secret civilization. You know you wanna. I think it probably would have been here. Oh, man. If there's not plants in the water... Oh, you're right. Clever. Well, I officially give up. This definitely isn't a new chunk, based on that very astute observation. But I give up. I want to go home. We'll continue our tour. Take our little walk of shame back. If I get lost, I'll be really embarrassed. It's possibly what's on my mind right now. Such a nice wool color, though. The land of the cyan sheep. Yeah, you know what? If this isn't a claimed territory, then I will claim it. I will claim it as the place where really pretty blue sheep are. Oh man, that would make such nice wool, though. It's blue. I could paint on that. I could paint on it and... Gets a personal sheep with cyan wool. I really should. I should have a sheep farm. Then I wouldn't have to cry about not shearing sheep in the wild that happen to be blue and cyan. Which I guess has only happened once, so it's not a big deal, but... Let's get out of here. Very pretty. I love little lakes like this. They're so cute. Disturbing lack of fish. Oh, there they are. This is the cool section. That's where the cool kids are. That's right, I'm a knitter now. Only in blue. You know me so well. I'm so proud. They grow up so fast, the chat. It's like we've been friends our whole life. Well, it's very serenic? I don't think it's a word. Don't make fun of me for saying serenic. Scenic. I mixed up scenic and serenity. It looks very scenic, I think. That's my consolidated opinion. Maybe it won't go that way. Serene, thank you. That's a word. Words are hard. And also, English is not my first language, I will have you know. I speak Melkai first and foremost, and I speak it very fluently, but it's a very guttural language, and I don't think you'd get it, so I'm operating under a constraint. Sometimes words don't come to me. Ow. Jeez, I went a while, didn't I? I went a ways. English is technically a complicated language anyways. So I'm told. I guess in canon that's not what I speak, but Axel hasn't come up with a word for the the language people use in Imperium to communicate with one another. I could say basic, but then I'd just be ripping off Star Wars. It's getting dark. I'm going to ignore this. And that, I'll ignore that too. And you. Yeah, ignoring that. Hey, civilization! I know what we can do. We can go to Linda's house. Don't tell Linda we did that, though. She'll be pissed. A theory, you say? I have a theory that English originally came from Earth and slowly got more and more adapted into other worlds and perhaps entities of powerful influence. I don't know, that sounds like some Earth-centrism to me. There's a lot of planets. You don't know that. I'm gonna hydrate while I think about it. The legally distinct, structurally similar. That's right. Exactly what Maya said. That's perfect. Everything's legal. Everything I'm doing right now is legal. Don't sue. Please, God, don't sue. I have no money. Walking on the lily pads. Blip blop. Some sturdy lily pads, I gotta say. They must grow them strong here. Nani? What is with these villagers? Where are they? Why do they keep appearing at these unexpected moments? I don't even remember. Did I somehow miss the one building that had a villager in it? Did I do that? How do I get here? Oh, the dungeon, of course. That would explain some things. You poor unfortunate soul. Although, I think you're probably safer in there, so I'm gonna keep you there. You'll thank me, probably. Ow. Yeah, I like the bubbles. I really like the bubbles. They're little swampy bubbles. They're cute. Blip. Blip, blip. Ah. Linda is truly a lovely lamb lass, with a great sass. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't know Linda super well. I kind of keep my distance, as maybe you should. But from what I've heard... Oh? Soul slabs. Innovative. This is her parents' house, I guess, is the more apt term. It's not really hers anymore. She got kicked out. She got kicked out a long time ago. You know, I swear there were journals in these houses, too. Oh! Mall? We heard that one. Let's put on weight. Yeah, I mean, it's not much to write home about, but it's a nice house, right? To suggest lore, you could just call it common, or standard Imperium, or whatever, because really the names for languages are typically just the name of people group that speak them, or a slightly altered spelling. Oh. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. We got lore, boys! Yeah, we can work with that. Maybe Imperial or something. Lubkaf's School of Potionry. Enroll at your own risk. Yeah, sounds like a risk. Oh, the roof is on fire. Let it burn. It's a boring school. There weren't even any potions there. I wanted to steal potions. What is this? Alright, let's get out of this town. Let's get out of this backwater slug-infested town. Yeah, take that. Let's steal a boat. We finally have indoor heating. The advancement is tangible. Oh, I should not be going in here. That's a bad word. You probably wouldn't want potions from them anyways. Who knows what effects they would have had on you. Yeah, if there's one thing in Imperium you shouldn't trust, which, spoiler alert, there's more than one thing. But potions are one of them. Do not trust potions. I've heard stories. I wouldn't trust necromancers either. Do as I say, not as I do, right? My curiosity impels me. Oh. We can wait, we don't have lapis. And I wasn't intelligent enough to put it in the ender chest. Oh, so close. So close to enchanted gear. That probably wouldn't have been very good, but... It's a nice study. I wonder who owns this spot. Never heard of this tower before. Oh, it's a cute view. Ah, yes. Holes in the ground. My arch nemesis. Ever foiling. This must be where the necromancy happens. Are you getting into the frame of mind? We're gonna build some bone golems. First you take the bone meal, and you mash it all together. You make it into nice little shapes. Vaguely humanoid, but not too humanoid. You don't want to be too uncanny. And then you get your nature magic, your necromantic nature magic, which is contraband. Shouldn't be using that. And you smush the pieces together. And you gotta make sure, when you have the skull, that's the most important part, is you fill it. You fill it with a soul. Which is probably gotten from, Lord knows whatever dungeons down there. I don't really wanna... do not wanna know. And once you do that, you're ready. You put them all together on this altar. And I think it's an altar, it could just be a carpet. You lay them out on the carpet. How about that? You lay them out on the carpet, and you raise him, and he looks at you, and he doesn't have a thought in his head. But you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick, you gotta make him do things. Because skeletons don't stay that way for long. They have a bad habit of getting sentience. They get sentient and then they wander off, or they try to kill you. It's probably an important thing. So whatever you want to use them for, be speedy, have a plan. And that's how you do it. And when you think, you know, you're starting to get a little self-aware, then you have options. You either let him go, you disassemble him. That could be difficult depending on the level of self-awareness. Or you could adopt him, which I don't think is realistically what necromancers often do, but it's an optimistic approach. Just a little insight. What was I going to say about Linda before I got distracted from soul slabs? That's a great question. My goldfish memory has long since ejected that thought, but let me try to recall. Okay, what comes to mind when I think of Linda? She scares me. She got kicked out of her home. Oh yeah, she was... I can't disclose why she got kicked out, I'm sorry. That is... Some things you just shouldn't say, no matter where you are. I'm not saying Linda could be hiding anywhere. I'm not saying that. I mean, realistically, she probably is not doing that. She's probably out, you know, doing Linda things. But on the off chance she is, you're dead. And I like being alive. Oh, we gotta do the temples at some point, you know? We really gotta do a temple run. I don't want to do it on this stream, obviously, because it takes a while. They're pretty elaborate. They're not something you'd get to do unless you were playing Hexagame 2, perhaps. But those temples are set up quite differently from these. I made these a while ago. I think these are kind of more like Zelda style. They're meant to be done without breaking any blocks. Because this server, on this part of the world, speak Lamel, speak. In this part of the server, building was restricted. So you couldn't really put anything down or break anything. So the idea behind these temples was, you go down and you'd have to use the seed of your own wit. Use whatever tools you got. You could take whatever you got from chests, and you have to get through the temple that way. But we'll not do that right now. We will save that. It'll be special. Also, that's Mount Tabula. Oh. Teach them to steal stuff. We could go to Blightwood. You guys want to go to Blightwood? Ask nobody ever. Let's see if Blightwood's over there. Pretty sure it is. Blightwood. Ow. Eventually we'll get to Crapshoot Bay, just know that it's not in this direction. I see it. This is another place I've never been. That is very intentional because you kind of just don't want to go here. But for the sake of the tour, we absolutely will. NSFL? Not safe for me. Yeah, probably not. Probably gonna make a lot of people angry. Including my frame rate. Oh my gosh, help. Ah! That says Blightwood. Trust me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die in here. But that guy's got glowing armor. Think we can take him? Oh, it's a skeleton. Not safe for Lonnie. No, it's not. You're on the nose. It's ow. Ow! Son of a blowfish. And then he bowed to my superior skill and I left. Ugh. Try another entrance. We'll go around. Going through Blightwood, you know what? I've seen the light. Bad idea. Categorically bad idea. What did you miss? You missed quite a bit, I think. I explored the Slugland capital. I got lost. I went looking for mountains. I found mountains, but the idea was that there was a civilization there, but there wasn't. And now I'm about to die. Wow, that is dark. Oh my goodness. What's that? Bow and bow are homophones. Cool. What's a homophone? I know what a cell phone is. I don't understand it, but I know what it is. Axel Wisp gave me a little primer on that. It's a pain in the ass is what it is. Like, telling me people can contact me whenever they want if they know this one number. That's terrifying. How you live. But I've never heard of a homophone. Is it different? I just want to go in the place. Maybe coming here at night was a bad idea. Where's the temple? There's a... Oh, that... Yep, okay. Oh, hey, we found the stone tree. That's cool. Now, if I remember my lore, they say this is the first tree that got corrupted. Because, in case you couldn't tell, there's a little bit of corruption going on here. Just a little bit. An inoffensive amount. But the stone tree was the first, and so they cut it down. Because at that point, what you did when you saw a corrupted tree was you cut it down. And then it grew back. And so they decided, maybe we shouldn't fuck with this tree. Sorry, I swore. Spanking time. I don't swear this much, I swear. I swear I don't swear. I've got the potty mouth today. I'm tired, it's because I didn't get a good sleep. Ah! bow to your superior skills and shoot you with a... Oh, I see. Okay, that's because they're spelt the same. Sound different. Sword's broken. This is fine. We'll get me another one. Yeah, not so nice a place, huh? Temple's cute, though. This is where the angels live. Oh, hey there. I'm gonna ask you to calm down. I'm gonna ask you to calm down, please. Get away from me. Get away. Please. Please. There's so much stuff I haven't eaten. I have, like, a lot of fish back home. They're gonna go to waste. You don't understand. It's important. No. Don't. You can't do this to me. I'm a streamer. Easy. And this is angel school, where you learn to be an angel. He wants that candy. Stop patting me! You're messing up my hair. And or my back. I don't know how you mess up my back, but you're doing it. And this is where they sleep. I know this one. She's like my favorite. She's really cute. Don't tell her that. That's what I say about, like, every girl. I'm such a mess. Ow. To be fair, a pat on the back you got because I thought you needed to burp. That's an assumption. I haven't even eaten that much. Just like a bit of candy and, like, guy at the store. Nothing much, really. Who's this? Who's up here? Harry? Mary. I don't know Mary. Daphne? Delphine? Celine. That's a nice name. I know a Sally, I don't know a Celine. Gabriella! I knew a Gabriella once, briefly. I guess Gloriana's place is off limits. That kind of makes sense. The Archangel. You are not supposed to be going up into her roost, so we will honor that and not do that. Oh, this is a... Oh, she sits down here! She must have stopped doing that. Probably got too many people coming in and going, yo, the entire forest is cursed. I'm sure that would get on her nerves after a while. Like, yeah, I know, I live here. Looks like a lake. I want to see what this is. You can't stop me. Hit you with my bad pickaxe. To disrespect you, of course. Oh. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. You're on fire. Haha. Can't stop me. Nice. Okay, I don't know how we're getting out of here, but don't know whose house this is. Thank you, though, whoever it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Panic shelter. So, who wants a Valentine's Day candy? Anybody? Making my other offer again. Going, doing the rounds. Take a candy. It's got a personalized message just for you. Ooh goo. Holy shit, we're not getting out of here alive. I think this calls for a face. Face change. Change my face. It's not fun right now. Yeah, that's about right. Alright guys, this is serious. You don't get another. You don't get another, that's greedy. Says the man who's eating them all by himself. Alone in his room. Maybe later. Maybe you'll get another later. If there aren't any other takers, maybe you'll get one. Okay, we're gonna have to run for it. I'll make my prayer to Alarl. Lady of the Depths. Save my stupid ass. Thank you. Yep, this is great, yep. Absolutely fine. Everything's awesome. Thank you for asking. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. That's an enchanted bow. Suckers. Alright, now what did we learn? Nothing. Let's move on. Let's go to Crabshoot Bay. I keep saying that. Let's actually go there. Yeah, I think we're lucky that in this this point in time, aka not the point in time that Axu 2 represents, Blightwood isn't on fire yet. That is kind of a major detail. In canon, it's definitely on fire, and that would make things a lot more difficult. There'd be fire elementals. Hate those guys. Hey, capital city. Somehow managed to go nowhere. How many hours has it been? Look how far we got. I'm proud of me. I'll take a candy. I trust Lamel completely to not poison the candy for me, that he will eat on my behalf. That's right. I appreciate the trust. I know it's a big ask. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. I'm still frowning, aren't I? I can't be frowning during Valentine's. That's not proper. It's not representative. There we go. Forever. That's what it says. It says forever. Take that as you will. Can one ask for a second candy, in case one didn't like the first? Well, that's a bit of a change of heart, Mr. I don't want a candy from the creepy fish alien. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You know what, we'll do a second round when we get to Crabshoot Bay. Because I'm so generous, and it's Valentine's Day. And also, I don't think we're gonna get through all these candies, there's a lot of them. So I will take that excuse to stuff myself, I absolutely will, thank you. Alarl is the Lady of the Depths. Also the Lady of the 40-yard dash. Little known fact. She was a track star in her day. I mean, come on, look at them legs. You've seen them. I know you have, don't lie. Don't lie like I did when I said we're going to Crabshoot Bay for the 100th time. Because this isn't Crabshoot Bay, boys. This is not Crapshoot Bay, but it's cool. You'll like it. This is where all the cactus people go when they die. Oh, it froze. You're free now. Alara liked that. That would have been fun to watch. Probably would still be fun. You're gonna make me say blasphemy about my patron saint again after it just invoked her name. That's like an extra level of blasphemy. That's double blasphemy. I don't even know what that gets you. Actually, I don't want to know what regular blasphemy gets you. We don't ask about these things. Oh no. We gotta go there, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go over there. Okay. We'll bite the bullet, as it were. Jukebox time! Menus and I do not get along. If you put me in a menu, I will be stuck in there for a long time. My 8-second memory tends to cycle. I'll take the axe, I don't have one of those. Ooh, shiny, look at that. It's iron! We'll cook some iron while we're here too. That's right, it's Cactus Heaven. It's the great sluice in the sky. The great and very useful sluice in the sky. I feel like someone actually lived here at some point. I want to go up there. This might be the best view in the entire continent, if you ask me. Look at this. I kind of want to live here now. Is anyone living here? Can I move? Maybe it's a mistake to move. And there's water. I could do it, but... I'd hope for her attention. Well, you go get her attention then. I'm gonna stay here and not be smitten. And I don't mean the love kind. I know it's Valentine's Day, but I'm talking about the bad kind of smite. Do I dare? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything up here, but it's gonna be cool. How does a fish feel so high up? No comment. You notice I'm not gonna look down, but I do have a lore question actually. Who better to ask than a favored race? Okay, okay. What's Alarl's relationship with ice? Oh, that is a lore question. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna drown in like the top of the sky. Hang on. What's Alarl's relationship with ice? It's one of her constituent elements. So water is just, how do I say this? I guess there's a lot of prerequisite knowledge, but if you know the sort of the basics, the elemental lords, then they have their dukes and duchesses. Water has, I should know this, salt water, fresh water, brackish water, ice, steam. Anyone else? Am I missing someone? feel like I'm missing someone. That's the majority of the water-affiliated generals and dukes and duchesses. They don't always have to be exclusively in the domain of Alarl, though. So it's kind of... I forget what the... I don't know really who the Duchess of Ice is. I know it's a Duchess. And you'd think I'd know, living in the Frigid Isles, huh? But the reason is she lives up in the northern reaches. That's the topmost continent. And I don't really go there. It's just a long way away. There's not a whole lot of civilization up there. There's not a lot of elementals either, except for ice elementals. A whole bunch of those. But the dog people up there, Inu, I think they are, they worship ice, so it's kind of a more relevant place for that Duchess to be. And as you can kind of see, there's not a whole ton of ice here. I'd say at some point in history she's definitely visited the Frigid Isles, but I only moved there recently. In the grand scheme, anyway. Like, thinking about elemental time. Time to get down from here, huh? Yeah, so I guess I'd say ice is under the category of water element, but it's also its own thing, largely self-governed. Alarl's pretty hands-off. I mean, if you excuse the fact that she's probably spying on you, she's pretty hands-off. Let's get down. Now, we have choice. The Valley of Kings is over there. We can run through that quickly. We missed that while we were doing Kerr. And then we'll go to, well, you know what, I'll let you guys choose where we go after that. We have a few options. We have Crabshoot Bay, which is, as you probably know, the place I keep saying we're going to go to. It's a very nice town. And then there's the Gus Corp headquarters, which is on the way. It's not nice or a town, but it is a place, and it does appear in both Axu games in some form. I wouldn't say it's a safe place, but since this is a non-canon and mostly safe server tour, I think we'll be okay. So between those two, which would you be interested in first? Crabshoot Bay, Gus Corp HQ? Yeah, these are pharaohs. This isn't my area. I'm kind of glossing this. I've met Ramtet. He's a nice guy. Cool, though. Kind of makes me wish Milkai did stuff like this. Sort of feel like they're still there in some way, right? Like these important people. But like, every culture's got their own way of doing that. If Gus Corp is on the way, then why not? I could think of several answers to that, but let's do it. Let's go to Gus Corp, where all the bad people are. Well, full disclosure here, I guess. I am biased as a, I am biased both as an empathetic individual who likes nature, and as a friend of Carrie. I kind of have to hate Gus Corp. Carrie Stone is like... How would I say this? Okay. Say Imperium's like a sandwich, right? You have butter. That's just like everyone else. That's all the mortals and stuff. And then you get peanut butter, which is Carrie. Because she's, she stands out, and you remember her. She doesn't stick to the roof of your mouth. That's a bit of a strain in the metaphor. But Carrie's the peanut butter. We're just going to go with that. And the elementals are the jam. They're a bit different from everything else, but a necessary component. Charon can be the toast. He can be the fire that toasts it if he doesn't want to be the jam. That's fine, I don't care. And then Guscorp is like putting mayonnaise on that sandwich. Sorry, Mayo. Guscorp is like ruining that perfectly constructed sandwich by putting something that absolutely just does not belong on it. And then what do you have? Peanut butter and jelly and mayonnaise? Look, I'd eat it, but I wouldn't enjoy it. Well, let's get this over with. It's a contractual obligation. You got me. I promised to give you a tour. Just try not to be impressed. You gotta promise me, don't be impressed. If Carrie hears that I've been in, showing people Guscorp's headquarters and people have been walking away like, wow, look how cool that is. She might not speak to me, which is not the worst thing she could do, but it would be sad. That's a plugin. I don't know what it means, though. I forget. I've got Midas touch, but awful. The mayonnaise touch? That sounds disgusting. Unless you like mayonnaise. I'm not even going to compliment their very nice bathrooms. Absolutely not going to remark on how nice these bathrooms are and how I wish I had one. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Is angry too much? Yeah, angry's a bit too much. I'm not angry. I'm just serious. How do I... Oh! Uh-oh. This is good news for me, but bad news for the tour. This is an elevator plugin. Yeah. On the server, pressing that button would have taken you all the way up just to second floor. Actually, you know what? This is Guscorp. Why do I care? I'm going to vandalize their building. Steal their iron while I'm at it. These are iron blocks. You know what? This is a gift horse, and I'm looking it in the mouth. I could be eating instead. That's why horses went extinct. Little known fact. Oops. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine forever. This is definitely something I would not be doing in canon. I think this is pretty high up, just below elemental sabotage on the list of things you could do if you wanted to die really quickly in Imperium. Walking alone in a town at night is also on that list, but maybe not as high even. Maybe not as high. Not even if Linda's there. That should tell you something. Yeah, Carrie liked this. This worked out well in the end. I gotta admit, that sound is very satisfying. Breaking glass. And boom. It's another bathroom. Guscorp, the bathroom corporation. So this is where the offices are. They have a water cooler? What? They probably have an elemental trapped in there, don't they? What have they done to you? I'm gonna prank them. It's a prank. There's rotten flesh in there now. It's a prank. Oh, these offices are so boring. This is the meeting room, I think. It's a nice painting. Not a whole lot in here, is there? What's this? Oh, this is different. Imagine someone ingesting a water elemental without realizing it. Sounds like a fun experience. No, it is not. That's the button they use when they want to get people out of the office, I think. No, it's not a fun experience. Water elementals... GusCorp closes for the weekend. Come back and every last diamond and lapis block in the building has been stolen. However, everything else remains intact. At the same time, Lamel has just opened an exhibit on diamond and lapis. That's right, because it's blue! Oh. Well, some people don't have this luxury, you know? What was I saying about elementals? Oh yeah, don't eat them. Do not eat them. They have cores. Like little elemental primer. This is another gift, another of my many gifts to you. Elemental primer. Don't eat them. They have cores, and cores are difficult to digest. I'm not saying I'm speaking from experience. That was timed. I'm not saying I'm speaking from experience, because I could not digest an elemental. And I have a strong stomach, okay? I'm gonna brag. I have a strong stomach. Carrie could. She's probably done it too. Maybe unintentionally. For most people, if you try to digest an elemental core, the first thing that's going to happen is you'll probably die. Or throw up. You'll probably throw up before you die. I think that's how it works. It's just a little arcane nucleus, is how I'd say it, I suppose. Like, all the little magical energy bits that go and make up a big elemental. And elementals are pretty cool, right? It's purple, I'm not grabbing that. Ew. 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 All the little elemental magic bits, they form these really scary things. And so when you try to digest kind of the concentrated essence of that, it doesn't go down well. That's ominous. Do you think this is where we finally get potions? Can we pray? No. No. You know what I will do, though? You know what I will do? Because it's GusCorp. I have no guilt. Sounds like something Linda would take advantage of. Yeah, maybe not to eat, but, as a prank, yeah, probably. I could see her, you know, stuffing an elemental core into a pie or something, and... Oh, look how fancy these guys are with their electricity. Ooh. Don't tell the thunder elementals. Darn. Oh, I don't like that name. I've heard that name before. Strong stomach? Ha! I knew you were lying with Chad's favorite. Oh, what's that got to do with it? Just, you know, just because I have a strong stomach doesn't mean I'm gonna eat you. You know, it might mean I could. I won't, though. Yeah, the third floor's sketchy. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Look, I never lie. I am an honest individual. Anything I say that contradicts things that I've said previously, you're wrong. I never lie. Take it from me. Oh, smooth. That's grotesque. Who'd want to live in a place with walls like that, huh? Black wool? How many squids did you slaughter to make this a thing? Whose room is this? This is garish. Oh, it's hideous. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Get me out. Get me out of this room. They're gonna hear from me. Carf. You hear that? Carf? Your room sucks. Catcher's room's okay. That's the employee lounge. All out of refreshments. Hydration check. This is where all the big shots live, I think. Bathroom. Man, they have more bathrooms here than, like, the entire town of Flamebane? I shouldn't say that. They probably have bathrooms. They're not that backwater. Uh-oh. I shouldn't. This is the scary lady, I think. Yeah, we're not going to touch anything in here. Just going to leave that as is. Oh my god, guys. Guys. It's Anya's room. Anya's in here. Oh, I'm sweating. I don't know who this is, though. Nice place. Maybe it's a new employee. The murder? Well, I guess there is some murder out there. There's generally murder, you just don't really see it. Okay. We gotta go in here together. I don't think I can do this alone. This is like a serious celebrity. I'm serious. Serious celebrity. This is like... people would, like, do very unspeakable things for a follicle of hair? A fleck of skin off of this woman's body? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh my gosh, this is so surreal. This is where she sits. Anya sat here. Lamel respects Anya's privacy. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. You're right. I respect her so much that I'm not even gonna sniff her bed. Not that I was gonna do that anyway. What are you talking about? That's a terrible accusation. How could you? All right, the moment has passed. let's keep going. There's one more floor, I think. Oh, and then there's the basement. I guess we gotta go to the basement. I don't know what's down there, though. Probably just storage and stuff. Bang, dicka bang, dicka bang, dicka pish, dicka bang. It's my new song. It's called I Hate Gus Corp. Gus Corp hates me too, apparently. You know, as an artist and somewhat of a scholar, an honorary scholar, some might say, I have an aversion to breaking bookshelves. I feel it's improper. We'll try to go around. Look, don't mention the Anya thing. I'm really serious this time, like super serious. You can't tell anyone I did that. Please don't tell anyone I did that. Like, I mean it. I'm in her fan club. I'll actually cry. Don't tell anyone, please. It's like I look forward to like every month. It's a fan letter. It gets hand delivered. And it's got these pictures in it. They're just really cool. They're really beautiful. I love her work. It's a big inspiration. Huh. This guy has a lot of paintings. And red wool. I feel like I've been here. This must be a real big shot. A real, how do I say this without offending chat? A real dirtbag. A real corporate scum buzzard. A real unlikable fellow. Gentleman. I disrespect your room by placing a block in it. I don't think that was Gus's room, though. Oh, this is Gus's room. Look at that. Look at that hubris. Look at the hubris. Who needs a toilet with golden hands? It's got golden hands. That's what you call it, right? Hands? Arms? Golden arms. That's what I meant. No one needs that. No one should have that much power. I broke my pickaxe. I can't even steal it. I could break it, but it wouldn't be the same. Oh, I'm so disoriented. Oh, we broke into his study. I wonder if he has any books on how to be a dickhead. As I block myself in. Armrests. Yeah, let's go with that. That's what they are. Oh, here we are in the boardroom. This is where the important things happen. Ooh, look at me! I'm gonna dance on their table. I'm gonna dance on their table. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. That's right. Topic of this meeting? My butt. Very nice diamond seat there. Oh, gold. It's almost as nice as diamond. Where are you going to sit now? Your butts are going to be sore. You're sitting on solid minerals. That's right. So much for corporate luxury. Yeah. See that? You see that, people who aren't here? I broke your window. Actually... no, that will be death. I was gonna jump out the window for maximum style, but... well, I've had my fun. That worked out better than expected. Let's go see the basement, which will probably be boring as hell. Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. Where's the surprise face? Of course. That looks pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's gravel. Not anymore. Gonna need that. I've hacked into their base. Wow, they have a lot of stuff. I don't get that. Oh! We'll take a bit of that. Probably good quality. I already have a cake, so I guess you get off easy on that. Ladders, Oh! Well, like... yeah, probably fine. Oh. Now where in the heck do you think this goes? Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe it's a clue. Take these compasses. Did I put my sugarcane in there? I did, didn't I? I'm actually gonna need that still. Sorry, not sorry. Bowls. Pork. Okay. I like that one. Out of all the good stuff, unsurprisingly. I got gold. I should probably steal that. It's valuable. Some buckets. Steal all your buckets. Yeah. Documents. Nah. I should steal a bed, actually. That might come in handy the next time I'm in the middle of nowhere and it's nighttime. Let's do that. Sugar. Confiscated recreational tours, whatever that means. Guess they must have been on the fence with the... Oh. Oh. Guys, we found the good stuff. And the fridge. Oh. I gotta pee. And I'm really sad that there wasn't any good stuff. So I'll be right back, and then we will see if there's anything else in this building to discover, and then we will leave it forever. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Boo. Oh yeah, I still have my creepy face on, don't I? Well, it's not that creepy. Y'all can't complain about this. Okay, anyway, I'm back. I had to pet my catfish. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Let's drink something first. There's those villagers again, huh? I should make a custom emote where I have a drool drop hanging from my lip. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, that's terrifying. Okay. Let's be serious again, huh? Let's be serious. One day I'll streamline this, don't worry. Yeah, I'm getting a gut feeling that this is not a good place. Ooh! Spooky. Oh, I had freeze face? Well, that's fortuitous. I fixed it. What? Why? Where are you? Where am I? Hello. Ah, yes, how very helpful. What the heck? What is that? Why do I see pink in this basement? Pink does not go in the basement. Pink does not go in the basement at all. Excuse me? Oh, my skin is crawling right now. Why is my skin crawling right now? I'm not freaking out. What are you guys talking about? I'm just deciding what to steal, as usual, as per usual. Put on some music. That'll make things less creepy. I don't know what this one is. Let's put it on. I've read this somewhere before. I don't know what it is, though. Who the heck's Maddie, you think? What the heck is this song? Gee. Okay. Alright. I don't like it! What the actual... What? Let's get out of here. I don't want it. I don't know what it is. I don't want it, though. I've seen many things in my lifetime. Many things. You hear me? I've seen a lot of things. Things are a specialty of mine. And I've seen a lot of them. That's one thing that I don't want. Oh my god, let me out. Please, I'm getting the willies. Please. The end, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I swear I didn't. That's not the way I went. That's not the way I went. Oh my god. Spread a little bit of sunshine. A little bit of sunshine in your life. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's not speak of that again. Speaking of sus things. How do we keep out vandals? Well, eventually they'll find something disturbing and run off. Yeah, they got me there. They got me. Okay, alright. That's how you breathe. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Appreciate it. Oh, yes. Would you? You test me. You also frighten me, but you test me kind of more than that? I guess it's about equal. I'm racking up the pats today, huh? Let's take cobweb. You don't often see cobweb. If we can say something from this experience, other than the fact that we, you know, robbed Guscorp blinds, stole a bunch of their iron, and vandalized their building. If we can take something from this, we got cobweb. You'll have to forgive me, I'm still, my brain is still catching up with me. Fish brain, you know how it is. I'm still processing things. There was redstone. I was like, I'm thinking, why would there be redstone in the ground? Maybe it was just part of that creep show. Maybe that was how it worked. Or maybe there's something even creepier down here. Okay. Comfort food. And go. Well, that killed some of the atmosphere, I think. What does it mean? I don't understand. Hey! Ground lapis. I've seen wall lapis. I don't think I've seen ground lapis. I have my screen cap. Shut up! That was like a contest on the server like years ago. I don't blame you. Hey, that's good eye, good thinking. But yeah, we had a contest about screen capping stuff, and it was probably like Axel Wisp will draw. Oh, Axel Wisp will draw you something as your reward. There's that pink again. What in the 7 circles of the underworld is this? I have no recollection of this. What? What? What am I looking at? More importantly, where's the switch? Supposedly there's a switch that turns this on? We'll see about that, huh? I just broke it, didn't I? Well. Boom. And a boom. Reveal yourself. Oh, it all makes sense to me now. Just kidding, I'm serious. What the hell is this? Let's keep going. Whatever it is, it's elaborate. Okay, then. Oh, you know what? This is where the skeleton lives. This is where Guscorp keeps their Sphinx. Yeah, Guscorp has a Sphinx. Isn't that fun? I wasn't thinking about that. This would make sense, though. The lapis. Sphinxes are also water elemental aligned. We have some shared, how would you say it? Shared status as patron races. I don't think that'll stop them from eating me, so we will proceed with caution, but... Hooey. What in the world? I recall a good few great pieces that came from that contest. I can't even imagine how long ago that was now. It must have been 2013 or so? Probably? You again. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, I know what's the worst that could happen. We could be stuck. Be stuck on the side of this thing. Eh? Hello? Oh, this is just caves. Okay. Okay, bye. Ow! Ah! My brain is absolutely frying right now. This is your, what would you say? Your scheduled Lamel brain fry? Yeah, go with that. Where did I come from? Oh, help me. I'm stuck in the Gus Corp. Ow, hey, no, stop. I'm vandalizing. Ow. Haha! Okay, there's no way out. Well, this is where it ends. You in here too? Yeah, I know. Sucks. Well, as long as we're trapped here for an eternity, who wants a Valentine's candy? I am accepting applications for a second candy now. Yeah, this is true. I could use lapis blocks for enchanting if I had a pickaxe. We can make one. Good thinking. Candy offer still stands, though. I'll take one. Alrighty. This one says... Hang on, I'll take another one. It says hug me again. That was boring. Okay, take two. This one says... Hang on, some things you can't put into words. This candy says... Did you get that? It says... Aha! Bring on the love! I just burped candy dust. That's really embarrassing. Let's grab another one. God, these are good. Ooh. It's another emoji. I don't think I can make this face. I'll try, though. Lips. I can't mess with that too much, can I? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's a kissy face, though. Yeah, that's your candy message. It's a kissy face. Mwah. You guys have really lewd candies, you know that? Let's make a pickaxe. Okay, okay. We can escape now. This is good. I like this. And we get lapis. We have killed several birds with this one stone that I didn't even throw. The chat threw it for me. I'm lewd? Why am I lewd? You're lewd. I'm not lewd. You can't just throw that back at me. You're lewd. proper fish. Okay. And then, wait for it. His next brilliant move was to do this. Huh. This is a lot of lapis, huh? I'm probably gonna get tracked down and eaten for this at some point, but what else is new? Definitely don't have to live with that threat every day of my life. No siree. Oh, you had a friggin' reverse card. God, I hate those things. How do people play Uno? How do you play it? It's like the Earth form of torture, right? That's the equivalent. Who would they send to eat you anyways? Oh, I'm thinking if it's a Sphinx there, it would just kind of come over to my place. They can sense lapis, right? That's a Sphinx thing, lapis sense. I would assume. I don't know how you get that much lapis otherwise. Okay, good news. At long last, after many years of promising and failing to deliver on all his promises, Lamel brings you... I was gonna say Crabshoot Bay. That's a house. Don't know whose house that is. We'll go there later. Crabshoot Bay! And skeletons with guns. This riverport, that's where you go to get the ferry. Let's do that. Let's take a ferry in and give you the full experience. Hang on. I need to see what the sign says. Windrush Canyon, visible... Ow! I'm trying to read. I can... Okay, look. There's only two ways this can end. That'll teach you. We'll go to Windrush We'll go to Windrush Canyon after. I shouldn't talk while eating. Ah, yes. This is a boat rental. Let's do a good deed. Oh god. We're gonna make boats. Boom. Boom. As a ferryman, this matters a lot, so just, you'll have to bear with me for a second, I'm sorry. Drives me up the wall when people don't replace their boats. Like, come on, what are you gonna do with a boat? You gonna haul it across land, put it in your living room? No. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's go! Wow, we're speeding. Wish my boat was this fast. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't. Ow. Hello. Ow. Crabshoot Bay! Ta-da! You do know, Uno is essentially the reverse for know you. And by doing so, that you would end up referring to yourself instead of the one you were intending it to go. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. It hurts. Oh, art fair. I wasn't told about this. What the hell? This is like the perfect place to put... What the hell? You don't want me at your fair? I didn't receive a notice or anything. I'm on your, like... You said you were one of your favorite artists. Okay. Alright. go to bed. Look, I would get mad about that comment, chat. I see what you're saying there, but I think you're actually kind of right in this case. Blood does go to my stomach, not my brain. You would understand if you were an apex predator. I feel like I'm stepping on someone's grave by saying that. Klaj Melkai. We haven't read this one yet. Oh, bed. Where's a bed in this place? There's one. You guys are going into some deep lore, huh? The Uno lore. It's a nice town. I love this place. I love the multi-levels, although it kind of gives me a bit of vertigo. Not too good with multiple story places. Unless it's underwater, of course. I'm also not very good with remembering what door I literally just went in and out of. You know, fish things. There's the water temple. And this is Yarabara Nara Lapara Island. It was named after... Were they brothers? There were probably some sisters in there. They could have all been sisters. Siblings. There was 4 siblings, and then they were probably important. They did things, and they got an island named after them. Tune in next time on Lamel Explains Very Little. Thank you. Okay, I want to read this Uno stuff. This is of interest to me. Axel always plays Uno with me and beats me. It's pissing me off. I don't take losing very well. Since Uno is meant to be no you, but in reverse, then that would cause an opposite effect. So instead of going no you to the person, you would end up referring it to yourself. So you would end up playing yourself. Uno is no you, but in reverse. No, wouldn't that just mean you're going Uno to the person? I don't know, the logic here, I'm not following it. I'm sure it's very complicated subject matter. There's probably some, terms I'm not, getting. Some context I'm missing, perhaps. That's just because I'm from Imperium. You gotta be gentle. You gotta take your time with me. I'm prone to falling off things. Let's read a book. Story time. We'll eat something first. It's good. This book's about me, guys. You gotta pay attention. If you're gonna pay attention to any book, you gotta pay attention to the one that's about me. It could actually save your life. Okay, say someone calls you something, then you use the reverse Uno card. But since Uno is already the verse of no you, then you would just be insulting yourself. This seems like a lot of lengths to go through to insult yourself. I do that on a daily basis pretty efficiently. Don't need Uno to do that for me. Races of Imperium, Volume 4. Klaj and Melkai. Am I smiling? I am. Yay. The Klaj and the Melkai, 2 aquatic races whose capitals exist deep beneath the waves, are 2 of the most secretive races in Imperium. They are rarely seen and never heard. I guess that's true, technically. Many less educated people believe these 2 races to be a myth. Okay, come on, who wrote this? This is hack writing. I'm a myth, am I? I'm a myth. I'm a mythical creature. Offended. There we go. Many less educated people believe these 2 races to be a myth, despite the fact that they clearly exist. However, the existence of a handful of traveling Klaj and Melkai above the surface, in addition to the ones that, prowl around port towns and kidnap people, eat them, that sort of thing, make ocean travel very difficult. Aside from all that, the existence of the traveling Klaj and Melkai is more than enough evidence to prove otherwise. Still, little is known about either of their societies. Well, okay, I'll stop being angry now. We're fun again. The Klaj, who are tasty, are a race of blue-shelled crustacean people who are known for their hard exoskeletons and lack of visible facial features. Sorry, I'm burping again. Lewd. Their tongue is low and guttural, but they are fully capable of learning other languages. Male and female Klaj are impossible to tell apart, save for small details. Males have a cluster of small tentacle-like tongues, which can extend from their mouths, an opening hidden near the bottom of their face. Females do not possess these tongues. That sounds sexual, don't look, chat. Klaj are known for being industrious, hard-working, simple folk who are generally skilled architects. They have proven that they can build strong, sturdy structures, even on land. Their grasp of water magic is fearsome, due to their worship of Alarl. Did I mention they're tasty? Klaj do not surface often, and when they do, it is for a reason. A Klaj who lives on the surface is likely to be an outcast or a rare explorer, the likely of which are few among Klaj. Even an outcast Klaj will make their home near water. That is true, they do tend to do that. Klaj are non-threatening to humans and other races. They are not a fighting race, and will go to great lengths not to get involved. They are, however, known for being grumpy and irritable, and tasty, though they can get along fine living with non-Klaj. I rag on them, but they're cool people. I know a few. It's not that we don't get along as races, it's just, again, they're tasty. It tends to be a limiting factor when you're a Melkai. Life's hard. Speaking of, the Melkai are unlike the Klaj in that they possess an inherent wanderlust. In fact, they are unlike their crustacean cousins in nearly every other aspect as well. The Melkai are typically tall, smooth-skinned individuals. They seem to possess traits common to both fish and mammals, and so their exact family is a mystery. Like the Klaj, they possess the rare ability to breathe both water and air, though they are most at home in deep cold water. I mean the North Seas variety is. I'm a South Seas kind of guy. I wouldn't say I'm not at home, but... well, I guess the water's cold no matter what sea you're in. Melkai have natural resistance to cold, a necessary trait, given that they are native to some of the deepest trenches and seafloors in MC World. Not author's note, this does not mean we have a lot of fat. Before anyone speaks up, we are not fat, we're just cold resistant. Thank you. Unlike Klaj, Melkai do not live in large, well-constructed cities. This is also true. They are, for the most part, nomadic, and really stupid. Melkai are natural hunters, able to swim at deadly speeds, enough to corner most prey. Their skin, muscles, and bones are notoriously loose and stretchy, allowing them to swallow whole prey up to 5 times their size. Come on. Though this is often impractical. Melkai also possess bioluminescence, a trait which gives parts of their body a natural glow in the darkness. They will use this trait to lure unsuspecting prey to their doom. Male and female Melkai are easily distinguished by their humanoid features. Hint, hint. In addition, males tend to have darker skin than females, who are often very pale? What? Hang on, my brain just ruptured at that. The sheer magnitude of that misinformation. Hang on. Okay. I think someone is in denial about the FAT. No. How many times do I have to show you guys my model? I'm skinny. Just because I have good proportions doesn't make me fat, okay? I'm just saying. Definitely outdated and definitely got aided. They're definitely going to get aided if I find them. Okay, let's clarify this. Yeah, darker skinned Melkai are not males. They're a different species entirely. They come from the South Seas, like me. If I'm skinny, I ain't thick. Are they mutually exclusive? Females, yeah, no, that's North Sea Melkai. They're very pale. Yeah, so you can kind of visualize it as this. The North Sea Melkai are the ones that look a lot more like sharks. They look a lot more like your typical shark, but they're humanoid. So if you know my friend Selkie, which hopefully you don't, I'm just saying that, really hope you don't know her, that's a typical example of a North Sea Melkai. South Sea Melkai, like me, they're kind of more like anglerfish usually. They got more prominent barbels. We use them more often to hunt and stuff. That's how you tell the difference. It's not because we're male and female. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Who wrote these books? Pelag? Never heard of him. Where was I? I'm getting unreasonably angry about this. I'm sorry. This isn't me. Male. Okay. Of the two, females are much more aggressive than males, despite being physically smaller, often leading packs. That's true. That is a fact. You either of the thick or of the wrong. You're gonna make me choose. I mean, okay, well, let's think about this. I'm multitasking. I don't multitask well, but you know, this is of personal interest to me. We'll zoom out. And we'll do this so that I appear. You know, now that you mention it, this model doesn't really... I've got better curves than this. It's limitations of the program, you understand. Look, I'm saying that, you know, I have a slim figure, but I've got, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's not that it's important that I'm thick. It's not like it's of personal importance to me. It's just, I don't know. I just want to be honest about who I am. People you don't want to show up at your book signing. That's right. There you go, calling me pear-shaped again. If that's what it takes. I am part of the thick. That's right. I will state that then, for the record. I am part of the thick. That was weak. Let's try it again. I'm part of the thick. That was also weak. Let's try it again. I'm part of the thick. Yeah, that was good. Melkai are better encountered on land than in water. Traveling Melkai, who wander above the surface, are generally curious, adventuring types who mean no real harm. Though when dealing with them, one must still be cautious. Even the most gentle Melkai grow ravenous if hungry, and they are known to have a starkly underdeveloped conscience when it comes to devouring members of other species. Okay, I guess that's not technically incorrect. They are, however, very loyal, if not eccentric, when befriended. There, that's the important sentence. That was good, thank you. Those were all great. You're flattering me now. You don't think I don't know. Yeah, no, so for the record, we are loyal. We're very loyal when befriended. See, that's why I say I will never eat you guys. I would never eat chat, because you're my friends now. I don't just turn on a dime when it comes to that kind of established relationship. If it's not established, I'm not going to comment on that, but if encountered in water, on the other hand, a Melkai is extremely dangerous. Yes, though they rarely venture into shallower water, if at all, they are not bothered by difference in pressure or light, because we're stretchy, and they are still able to hunt effectively in the shallows. Because of their slightly psychopathic attitude when it comes to food, excuse me? Where's my angry face? This isn't a happy moment. I just got called a psychopath, man. Because of their slightly psychopathic attitude when it comes to food, a Melkai should always be well fed, lest they grow voracious. This is slander. I do not endorse any of this. It's slander. It is common and a good sign to see a melkai eating constantly. I shouldn't have read this. This is all factually incorrect. I endorse none of this. The author is dead if I see him. Although there's a good chance I ate him before. I don't know. I've eaten. I'll stop myself right there. So a sign they recognize their own condition. Okay, look, you know, what have I been doing all stream, huh? I've been eating, so it's not as bad as they make it sound. I'm just gonna say. This is a page turner. No! It's wrong! It's fiction! We're not psychopaths. I mean, okay, we are. Most of us are. I'm not. You can trust me. I'm not a psychopath. Look at me. Do psychopaths smile? Don't answer that. To conclude, treat melkai with constant awareness. If invited into the home of a land-dwelling melkai, do not enter unarmed or without a plan of escape. It can be difficult to tell whether these odd fish people mean well or mean to make you their lunch. No, it's pretty easy to tell, actually. Just don't come over at lunchtime. Gosh. The author wishes... I see. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's starting to come back to me now. I think this was an interview that was perhaps taken a bit out of context. Perhaps I said some things that were misquoted, paraphrased improperly. Why is this one different? Nani? Okay. Okay, moving on. There's some other cool stuff in this town. Let's go find it. This is the boatyard. Let's go in here. Okay, there's not many boats in here, are there? Psychopathic, I'm behind on chat. Psychopathic refers to a lack of emotion. Not an entire loss of emotion, mind you, but enough to make decisions most would not normally make. I'm a big goof. You're a big goof. I'm just gonna write this book really quick and flee the country. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. You just missed me. Am I still angry? I probably still look angry, don't I? Am I smiling? I'm smiling. Okay. Everything's fine. You didn't miss anything. I was reading nothing. Nothing at all. Welcome, though. I'm happy to have you. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm not good at that. Oh, I've been baited again. What is with these promises? These false promises of good stuff that I can steal. Crap, books float. Okay, that's fine. They'll get soggy. All these false promises leading me to chests that contain nothing? You know, I was all excited to go to Crabshoot Bay before all the slander and all the sadness. We'll go in here later. This is what I was mentioning with the elemental temples. Let's see if there's a view from up here. Ow. I should cook this cod. this actually works. It's a daylight sensor, right? Might work. Probably doesn't work if Axel built it, though. Generally doesn't work that way. Can I... Oh, I see. Well, maybe it does work. Simplified Construction is the trademark of Axel Wisp Construction Company. Well, we could wait till night. It'll probably turn night by the time we're done looking through this town. Where were we? Yeah, I vibe with this place. I feel very at home here. What? Uh-huh. Oh! Gentlemen! Rare goods! I only have 1 emerald. What should we get? Okay, hang on, I'm choosing. Let's take the flower. Yeah, what a deal. Thank you. We'll put it in the park. Yay. I like all flowers, even if they aren't blue. Should really have some seating in this park, though. I'd like a place to sit down and, you know, rest my weary feet. Thank you, kind sir. That was most unexpected. Ooh, haven't been up there. Oh. It's yummy. I like cake. I was gonna say I'd like to live in some of these houses, but as I think I noted, I don't do well with heights. But it's cool. Look at all this water. It's so pretty. This is like one of the first places I came to when I sort of migrated up from the South Seas. That tends to be true for most Melkai. Like, this is one of the few towns where they kind of just let us be, let us do business. And if we try to eat someone, you know, we're dragged out of town by the guard and split open and used as fish fry, but we follow the rules, so it's not a problem. We are law-abiding citizens. Aha! Are you ready for another secret? You gotta promise not to tell anyone about this place. Oh. Really? I just wanted to read a saucy novel. Linda probably came through again. Or Sasha, one of those two. Swear to gosh. Well, I guess that's it for Crapshoot Bay, huh? Let's go to Windrush Canyon. It is getting late, and I am getting real hungry. I wasn't staring at you guys, don't worry. We'll go to Windrush Canyon, and we'll call it there for this stream. And then on the next stream, which I don't know when that'll be, hopefully soon, probably very soon, maybe even sooner than this one was. On the next stream, we will resume from there and go the rest of the way. We're almost across the full expanse of Imperium. We've still got a lot to see, though. Like this. I don't know what this is, but we gotta see it. But for now, I'll show you the canyon, because that is a highlight. Kahur. Last time I read one of those books, it was softcore porn involving Carrie, so maybe I won't. It's a nice house, though. I lied, I need your bed. Where's your bed? Let's go. Yeah. If caught, at least. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna comment, but uh-huh. We're pretty stealthy. Let's go to the canyon. This is where the races are. This is the Stonebird Racing Hub of Imperium. I think I'm assuming, actually. Do you guys know what Stonebird Racing is? I don't think you have it here on Earth. It's a bit of an elemental specific sport. But it's really cool. I'm not a sporty guy, but I like it. It is one of the few sports that I like. And if hunting's a sport, then I guess that's the other obvious one. Fishing. Eating contests. That's a sport, maybe. We have a lot of good sports here. Where's this go? I don't know. Oh. Maybe there's a race on. Yeah, this is a stonebird. It's noisier than I remember. Peace pillar. Through the factions, though the factions of earth and air may war, in this place shall be no strife. All shall be welcome. Yeah, this is a great place for just, you know, not getting into racially charged fights. Pretty good for that. It helps when, you know, Cromthor will literally sit there sometimes. And he's got no pupils. You can't actually tell if he's ever staring at you or not. And furthermore, elementals don't need eyes in the first place, so he knows you're there. So you're not going to punch that guy sitting next to you, even if he's like that one type of cat person and you're the other type of cat person. That just doesn't matter here. I mean, off track it's not great, but at least there's a facade, I guess. Maybe that's not as good as it could be, but it's something. It's something. So well kept track, though. That's where Zephyrin sits. I'm trying to think. Yeah, thanks. I'll keep my mouth shut next time. Oh, nice grandstand in there. They got all sorts of nice spots here where you can view the races. We'll go down the track. Let's go down the track, and I'll show you the racing commons. Boof. Didn't hurt me. That hurt me. So let me just get my bearings here. Figure out which direction you would go if you were a Stonebird racer and this was a Stonebird race, and we'll try to recreate the thrill. We'll try to recreate the excitement. You want to race, chat? Yeah, I'll race you. Let's do that. So that's the starting line. I know that, because they hang from there. I think... This is not easy. I think they go this direction. Meow. Meow. I'm racing. Meow. Meow. There's Zephyrin. Hey Zephyrin, how you doing? Oh, we're in the caves. You see Crom there. No pressure. Pshoom, 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 pshoom. Yeah, that's one lap. And then you do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, times however many. I never keep track. I just like watching them go by. So yeah, this is Stonebird racing. We'll go to the commons, show you the culture. And apparently the villagers too, huh? This is where you bet. This is where you sign up if you are a competent and, how do you say it? If you've received the okay to race. They don't just let anyone do it. Cafe. This is a good cafe. The coffee's not bad. And the grandstands. I like that flag. Oh! And you see that up there that we're definitely not going to get to. Those are racer apartments. That's where some of the racers live. It's pretty VIP, I think. Natasha lives up there. She's one of the racers. She's really cool. We're not friends. I think she's really cool. We'll go to the basement now. Hey, patrons! This is a nice change of pace. You can't keep people away from the races. I guess that's the takeaway here. Oh yes, this is the Hall of Fame. Legends of Racing. Don Mendez of the Gatos. 6-time champ. I won't do that for all of them. These are the big guns. 6 times. That's a lot. Oh, I forgot there was an angel, yeah. She hasn't won any. He's won a few. A Dufolk won. That's interesting. Oh, Lonnie races here. I forgot about that. This probably doesn't make her very happy. Although the effort's nice. Oh, there's more. Kadosh. That's the human. Mountain pigmen, they're not very good. There's Natasha. Keep it down. Okay. I won't even steal the milk from her portrait, because this is like... Natasha winning all these championships was a big thing. They wouldn't let Nikos in the sport for a long time. It was like a Gato thing. It's racism. Yeah, I could explain it, but it's a history lesson for another time. People aren't happy about that. I'm happy about it, though. He won... Skeleton. Everyone's here. I see. I'm glad they're banned. I'm glad they are banned. Hey. This is a no fighting zone. If I hear you throw another punch, there's going to be consequences. I don't know if this is so factual. I dispute this, and I know everything. The 5-time! It's her. People are really pissed that if they think she's going to win 6, and then she's going to tie those legends that you saw down there, including the Gato one. I hope she does it. That'd be cool. Imperium seems riddled with bouts of racism through various peeps. I think any world is. I mean, an ideal world, probably not, but what can you do? And we'll go check this out before we start wrapping up. Some kind of storage shed, I think. I thought. This is a shortcut. That makes sense. That's a skeleton. Somewhere. Somewhere there is indeed a skeleton. And what is this? I don't remember this. I've never been down here. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, this is Doggle! I didn't know you could get here from Windrush Canyon. I thought this was sealed off. This is where the mole men live, mole people. Oh my god, it's on fire. Oh my, someone do something. The town is burning. Oh my goodness. Why is it burning? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Well, that's not my problem. So the mole people live here. They're very secretive. And that's why you can get free tunnel maps and digger keychains. Okay, well, they're also very business-oriented. It's an interesting combination of traits. Those would probably be necessary for maintenance. Sounds like a fun place to see new people, maybe even find some new company. Oh! Are you sure about that? Okay, yeah, the moles are kind of sketchy too. But they make a good railway. They're the people who built the rail from Olive Valley. They worked with Carrie on that one. She was so happy. That made a lot of difference. I always liked their culture. They're cool in my books. Let's go on a rail. I don't know where this goes. It'll be exciting. Oh. Oh, Imperium, yeah, oh, totally. You can definitely find some company. You could find some nice company. Lots of nice people here. Just do your research. Do your research. Don't just, I suppose, give your heart out to anyone. It is Valentine's Day, but hey, no. No, 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 no. Mine. Yeah, but do your research. You can find tons of nice people here. You just gotta make sure it's not one of the really nice people who turn out to be, turn out to have ulterior motives, I suppose. Interesting houses. I don't know the diggers well enough to say if this is, like, optimal for them. It's gotta be. They're pretty clever. I guess this is how they like it. Huh. Yeah, that's ominous because some of the ladders aren't finished, but let's take a look. We'll go see the palace. I think it's at the bottom of this. I don't think I've ever been in this city. I mean, I'd probably remember if I did. What's that? Is that a fish? Oh, you're in the wrong place, dude. Oh, okay, that life didn't flash before my eyes. Definitely not. Yep. Yep. Let's go... Oh, I have no idea where I'm going. Let's walk around the train tracks. This is a life tip from Lamel. Just kidding, don't do this. Okay, this goes up. There's a market up there. I don't really care. I want to see the palace. I want to see the royalty. See what they got. See if they have any chests. Nifty. You did that to yourself. Damn. Gosh, these guys dig deep. That just seems wrong. That seems very wrong. What can I ditch? I found diamonds! I did it by myself. Now we can make a thingy? A diamond pickaxe or a diamond sword? Decisions. Decisions. We got 4. We can make something. Why do we have... Oh yeah, I know I have a sign. There we go. Conscience clear. Let's go see the palace. Is this the palace? Did I miss the palace? I don't know what this is. Oh, the jackpot! Oops. Oh no. No! But that's not... There would realistically be stuff. It's not fair. I worked for this. No. Why? Stupid moles. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if... Well, look, I'm not gonna let fish go to waste, obviously. Are you serious? That was your decision to spawn in a waterfall, dude. Jeez. Yeah, this is the palace. And there's a redstone block and a redstone block. And a redstone block, and you're not going to believe this. Fish. And this is where the king lives. This is pretty cool, actually. I like this. Hang on, let's prank them. They'll never know. They're going to smell fish, and they're going to be like, where are the fish coming from? I don't get it. I constructed this city so well with my bare hands. That'll get him. Could use some powered rail, I think. That'd be a nice improvement. We'll go to the market, and then... Nice tree. We'll go to the market, and then I'll give out a few more candies. Okay, then. What was I saying before that unceremonious explosion? We'll go to the market, and we'll scope it out. I'll give out a few more Valentine's candies, maybe, and then we'll probably call it. Because my brain is beyond poo. I think I went beyond poo brain on this one. I think I was poo brain to start with, to be honest, but I'm having fun. I've had a lot of fun. What's this? Ow. Oh, convenient. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. That would explain it. It supposedly goes to the market. I think this is the one I took last time, though. Oh, no. I guess not. Yeah, diggers are they're kind of famous for selling stuff. That's how they make their living. They dig it out of the ground. That's what they're good at. And then they sell it to other races. And evidently it works, because holy crud, this city is massive. Although maybe, you know, just a thought, wood structures in a giant lava pit. I don't know about that one. Perhaps not. You're all here as my witnesses. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, I see what happened here. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm gonna ignore that. Well, this probably looked a lot cooler a few minutes ago, before I triggered it all burning to the ground. But yeah, that's the market. Any other parts to it? Oh, there's a cafe on top. Uh-oh. Someone's asking about Selkie. Oh, this is the contraband market. Yeah. What is Selkie like? And why is it that you worry about people knowing her? She's concerning for the same reason Lamel is. Yes. She's concerning for the same reason, multiplied. You know how I have a conscience. Yeah, that's the difference between us. Look, I'll say she means well. I'll give her credit. She's funny and nice and cute. Very cute. We're just friends. We've had some good moments. If you're a milk guy, she's not bad, obviously. I mean, we don't go eating each other all that often. Just if there's a blood feud or something. But if you're not a milk guy, I just, you know, it's the same thing I'd say for any one of our species. Just watch your back. Maybe don't in the first place. Just, you know, don't associate. Because you just never know. You can't trust her. If you think my memory is bad, which, it is, hers is worse. And if you can imagine that, if you can imagine a memory worse than mine, me, Lamel, the guy who opened a door, went in, went out, wandered around the same spot, and then went back in the door about 5 seconds later and went, have I been here? She's got a worse memory than that. So the odds of you getting eaten are substantially higher than they would be with me. Obviously, because I'm not going to eat you, but that's your fair warning. That's what Selkie's like. She's genuine. I'll give her that. A genuine person. She's got a good smile. Where was I? I'm still going. I'm about to end. You just made it for the second round of Valentine's candies. Okay. So, first of all, in case I forget to say it, thank you for coming to my live stream. I love all of you. I really appreciate it. This has been as fun as usual. I think I wasn't as energetic today as I usually am. I had a very bad sleep. There's a grouper who lives next door, and she woke up in the middle of the night and started shouting, as groupers do. So I didn't have a great sleep, but I really appreciate y'all hanging in here. It was a lot of fun, and it means a lot, and I've really enjoyed the tour. I mean, I'm fine now. I've had sugar. That's all you need, right? And speaking of sugar, does anybody like candy? If so, do you want a Valentine's candy? You can have a second one if you want. It's from me. I didn't write the message personally, but I probably mean it. This will be our goodbye for now. We'll leave you with some candies. It's really coming down out there. What's Lamel's favorite candy? I mean, I haven't had a lot of chances to actually eat a lot of different types of candy. It's not hugely common in Imperium. It's more of a delicacy. I've had some. It's been very good. Taffy's like, oof, I love it. Yeah. I've seen a few Earth candies. Axel took me to a candy store. He shouldn't have done that, of course. What are you doing over there, sir? took a wrong turn, didn't you? Anyway, gummy bears are hilarious because you can bite the heads off and then eat the rest. It's the simple things. And it stopped raining. I don't want to encourage a sugar addiction, but... Okay, last call for candy. Does anybody want one? Going once. Going twice. Still going. Still going. My God, is it ever gonna stop? Candy, candy, candy. Candy, candy. Probably some poor person that fell in a vat of chocolate. That sounds so good. Is that how they make it? Hang on, sorry, I don't mean to alarm you. Look. We're on the map. We have a map. And I think this is the way to the rest of Imperium, if I'm not mistaken. If my sense of direction isn't utterly failing me. We have a map! Yay! That's exciting. I knew it was for something. I'm glad I kept it. Okay. If nobody wants the candy, I'm gonna call the stream and eat it all. Which is what I was gonna do anyway, so don't feel bad if you don't want it. So, for the next stream, I'm thinking probably in a few days, because I don't have a lot going on right now. My pretty fish... Oh, it does! I'll move myself. Oh, that's not me. Can I make myself bigger? There's no purpose for doing this, but I want to. You can see my pretty eyes. Let's fix that. There we go. Map. You see the map? There it is. You want candy? Okay. This candy is for you, chat. It says... It says bestie! That's the best one! Oh, that's right. You are my besties. I feel all warm and glowy. Maybe it's the sugar rush. Ew. Yummy. Okay. We'll call it there. Thank you for coming. I'll see y'all next time. I'll probably do this again in a couple days, like I said, because I don't have a lot going on right now. There's a lot of things going on right now, but personally, I have to just kind of wait for some stuff to happen. So, I'd like to do this again soon. So we'll think about a couple days. Pogfish! Okay, bye everyone, goodbye. See ya later.